There's not enough fishing rods in this game, but there's plenty of fish. There's more fishing in this than in fishy platforming game. So we are the better and more advanced fishermen in this game. Doo-doo-doo. Dang. Want to get points. Need more points. That's what I need. Got some. No. Oh crap, I got a little too close there. That might be bad. Did not mean to touch that one. I was hoping to shoot the other one. Coach, welcome in. How's everyone's day going? Good, I hope. Boo. Dang it, I want to kill that. It's like saying Darius is the best fishing game. Darius might be the best fishing game. Could be. I hope everyone's having a good day. There we go, that's more like it. Grab that. Yes, we like chips. There we go. And we leveled up. Pete, Vanessa, welcome in. Good just hiding from the sun? It's always a good time. Someone is reading this. I must have failed. The star Naju was our home. But we were invaded by evil life forms. Everyone except me was killed. I'm going to try to activate the self-destruct device. If I fail, I would like you to do this task, so this cannot happen to any other race. The self-destruct mechanism is protected by a safety device, which is located in the underground corridors. Remove each seal and go deep inside Naju. Destroy all 10 safety devices, the self-destruct sequence will be activated. I don't have much time. Hope this message will not be read by anyone. It will mean that I've failed. Quirky, Vance, welcome in. Hardest part of the game complete. Not even close. Just in time for the beginning, yes, we just got started. Fear Baron, welcome in. Sorry, the best NES game you have never heard of and never seen played. Yeah, it is on my top, like, 5. It's probably honestly top 2 for me. It's definitely top 3. Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Quest 4, and this are probably my top 3 for NES games. Has been a while since I've got to try this one. Last time I played this was, I want to say, the beginning of college. So that's, you know, almost 20 years ago now. Someone read this, I failed? How did I fail, Beer Bear? How dare you? There's a round creature in this room. It will give you items in exchange for power chips. Okay, we have 150, which we don't have enough chips for at the moment. We have 100 and 50. I don't want to use anything yet. I will sell this to you in exchange for power chip. Look at the rounders. They're so happy. Little space merchants. K5's Metalstorm is Pukum the Guardian Legend. Possibly, if Metalstorm is that high, yes, for you, then that could be true. There's finally a date. So what'd they list for the date? I saw like the video of that they had added a remake for 2 and 1. And then they showed a little more for 3. But I don't know if they had posted a date then. Do you want me to record your progress? Set your weapon to no use and press the A button. And that's where we can get passwords. I'm just going to leave this here for a second. I can just look at it. Word check. No, I don't want a word check. November 14th. Nice. I forget. I think I only have a 50 limit at the moment. Yes, I do. But that's where you can get more chips. Now I have to remember where everything is, though. Do not remember where all of the items in this game are, so we'll just have to look everywhere and kill everything. We're gonna kill all the mini bosses and bosses. That's something we are gonna do. Don't want to get hit by those. The Oreos of death. Not a good thing to get hit by. I know I don't have the thing for that room. So it's a little weird, but chips, you can also actually step on this technically and go left and right. Your basic weapon will get stronger based on the chips, along with some other upgrades. So if chips will let you use special weapons, but if you don't actually use them and you keep your chip setting high, you will have faster shots and wider range on your shots. Right now I only have the basic upgrade, so you won't be able to tell much. I got that one rapid fire upgrade. Okay, so that was HP. I think I'm pretty sure I am on no use. Where's my menu? There we go. Yep, on no use. We want to be on no use because that's another thing. If you're not on no use, you will get downgraded 1 level. It's a weird thing. And they're these keys, so they're kind of very Legend of Zelda-y, Vanessa, where you get, like, as you progress further, you unlock areas. Fang, welcome in. How's your day going? Big problem with this game is there's a lot going on, but this game just throws you into it. I mean, it does the same in Zelda 1. It does the same in Zelda 2. It does the same for a lot of NES games, honestly. They kind of just throw you in there, because they didn't really have the space or the time during creation to explain things in detail. Okay, those are just chips. Yes, very good game. The remake of this? Which game are you referring to a remake of this? Or is there some like fan remake that someone did? Goten, welcome in. Yes, it is indeed. And that one's, I think that's Corridor 10. I think. My memory's fuzzy on locations. do, 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 do. I think this is a shop. It is, okay. That one's 500. And that one's 300. So we have 5 items that we can buy. And there is experience in this Vanessa as well. See the SC, that point number go up? That lets me, like, level up. So there's that, too. I'll just directly down. To the right, we saw what that was. Go this way, and then we'll go up the other way. Jess, welcome in. I set seal 6 very well. You'll need a special weapon to break it. I can name on one hand games I think are more complex than this. I mean, I don't think it's pretty easy to understand except for figuring out what the keys are for. The part people get lost on are the quarter parts, but they usually tell you somewhere in the map how to break them. So as long as you're thorough when you're searching, then you can figure out where the answer is. I wouldn't even put this very complex. I mean, like, Legacy of the Wizard is so much more complex than this. Zelda 1 I'd put on the same level as this, as far as complexity is concerned. I like this a lot more than Zelda 1, I just mean, like, complex-wise. Go live for 24 hours so you don't come say hi to you. I don't think we'll be going for 24 hours, nope. Catman, welcome in. Yeah, but at least it does have a map. Like, here's another thing. It's like, it doesn't show you exactly where things stand, but it does give you a map, and it does give you those flashing lights, which tells me where I can go. It also tells you your chip max, which is 50. My attack currently is 1. My shield is 1. Tells my current experience, the area I am in, the XY coordinates. So, I mean, they have, like, a lot of useful information. Boop, 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 boop. Hit stamina is not 24, not even a multiple of 24. Yeah, we definitely won't be getting 57 now. Abby does long streams. She did 2 gigantic streams already. It's like, holy crap. I forget what her second one was, but I know it was at least, like, 50 hours. I know she went at least 50 hours. She split it. She got to the 48 limit and then went again. Enemy boss was this? This thing. Boo. Look at that. He's just dead boy. I don't have the key for that yet. So, oh, the music in Guardian Legend is so good. Some of my favorite music is in this game. Absolute bangers all around. Every sub adds on how long she's on. Yes. Yeah, she did 2 subathons where she got, like, a whole lot of time. And that's what I mean. I've had all the corridors sealed. If you need to know how to remove the seal, ask the person who sealed it. To remove the seal at corridor number 1, fire at the gate. All the rooms leading to the corridors are locked, so use the warp panel to get into the room. To use the warp panel, blast through the cover. You will also need the key for the panel. Boop, 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 boop. And then this is, I believe, corridor, the final corridor 21. When you've done everything. I believe. Do 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 do. Building game's almost as good as Gradius. It is better than Gradius, sir. See, the only thing Gradius needed was to shore up how they handled the weapons. Like, the combat and everything is great in Gradius. It's just... It's not the best upgrade system around. Have I played Gain Grounds? I have. I own it. I have played it. Yep. There we go. Chip increase. See, now we have the double Y. Finally. Let's make sure I'm also on no use. Still good. I am still on no use. Yeah, it's a hard... Stellar recently went through Gain Ground. And he's like... He had saved up all his, like, live continues. And he's like, what? We lose them all on, like, stage 50 or whatever. And then he's like, oh, crap. Well. Guess we'll have to change our strategy. Plabu, welcome in. I think I can't cheat up here yet. Nope, need to go through here. Time for some fishing! I do know when the Fleepa thing shows up. Always the first boss. How's your day going, though, Plabu? True trash is double Y. Yes, Plabu does have some good emotes. I was playing God of War last Monday, PS4. God of War is a good one. I prefer the newer one that you mentioned there, the one you played. Definitely like that one more than the OG style. I just feel like it's cooler, has more going for it. Proto, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Are really good. More people probably use it if you're streaming more. Yeah, if you're streaming more, then more people end up showing up and they get like the subs in, and then you get more people using them for sure. Do 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 do. Crap. Got a little too close there. Do, do, do. Excited for tonight's game. Is tonight more Pocky and Rocky? I know you made the list. I saw it. I just couldn't remember what you had put on. I know that you had the Shellathon listed and you had the Famicom Friday, but I can't remember what you had listed. Unmetal. Okay, that's right. That's right. I saw that. First playthrough. Nice. Don't like streaming from laptop, so I'd rather do PS4. Makes sense. There we go. I got the key. Technically not really first. I did try it out for like 10 minutes when I first... 10 minutes doesn't ruin a first playthrough. That's fine. My goodness. That's just testing it out. Be way better than Gradius 2. TGL good, not gonna lie. Living and breathing, steering the ship known as life. That is a thing, isn't it? Orlando, welcome in. Hope this isn't a sensitive subject, but do you know how Sean is... Okay, Sean did post on his Discord, so he's just taking a break. He wasn't really posting too much even in mod chat. So he was kind of not answering there either, but yeah, he's fine. He posted an update, just taking a break. Give up your life for $2, you can't make me, Beer Baron. Best way to process trauma is to let it out instead of letting it fester. But if you let it fester, then you can play Fester's Quest. Okay, that probably deserved a death there. That joke deserved a death. Oops, ooh, that was bad. Be curious if you agree, Zelda 1, Manic Mansion, Legacy of the Wizard, Shadowgate, and Final Fantasy 1 I think are just really about the only complete complex obtuse than this. Section Z. Section Z is more obtuse. I've never even beat Section Z. I do own Section Z. Haven't played it on stream. We'll probably play it at some point. But Section Z is kind of odd and obtuse. And then I think there's Magic of Scheherazade, which people say is kind of weird and complex for an action RPG. I haven't played that one, but I know a lot of people complain about how confusing it gets. Probably space for Metroid, Faria. Faria is another one. Faria, I'd say, is more confusing. Dr. Cool, welcome in. Battle of Olympus could... Battle of Olympus might be more... I need to think about that one, yeah, because I think maybe I'd put Battle Olympus a little higher just because of a couple parts that it's a little confusing on what to do. And you constantly have to travel certain roads and passages that you wouldn't necessarily want to. Okay, just go down this way. I think top left is... What's his face with the, crap. The green version of the Seaweed Monster, so we'll get the upgrades first and then do him, because green version of Seaweed Monster sucks. Actually, the Seaweed, Optimon, Seaweed, or whatever guys suck in general. You can kill these, I forget how many shots, it's something crazy. Just curious, how many was it? And how much was it the experience if I killed it? 200, okay. Dom, welcome in. Let's try that again. Nope, definitely not gonna kill him there. Need more damage is what I need. Give me a drop. Get my health back. Give me a drop. Come on. There we go. What about the Forest Maze and Mickey Mouse-capade? Is that the gateway drug for confusing NES? I think that's easier, honestly. It is confusing, but it's one of those, you know it's a puzzle, as opposed to Moon Logic. So, I would give that one a pass, I think. What was this? Do you want me to record your progress? And then I'll leave it here for a second. Hassan Hook Gati Oz Long Waikabiggy Yikabiggy Yukaboo. Imagine by playing through the Forest Maze and then making it an entire dungeon. That's the 4th tower in Faria. Yes. Yeah, Faria is way more confusing than in each dungeon than... I think I already went here, yes. This was earlier. Wait, did we go to the bottom right? I don't know if I went all the way down here. No, oh, oops, wrong way. Yep. I was looking at the map below it. Yep. Okay. So... just check over here, and then the boss room, but we're gonna skip that and get the upgrades first, and we'll go back for it. Ah, crap. That's not good. Did not mean to get hit there. I'm gonna let you split. Oh, well there's our health. I guess we don't need to wait for him to split. Doot, 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 doot. Dig Dug, welcome in. Nope, don't want to go in there yet. It's pronounced Pookums, there is no lord, he is only a pheasant. Nonsense. Yay, we leveled up. The game on stream does not mean the streamer loves a game, for example. Exactly, yeah. You don't have to love a game, you can hate a game and beat it on stream. It has nothing to do with how much... There we go, chip 150. Now before we go in here, I think I can go to the other blue area and get some upgrades there, then we'll do Corridor 11. Hey, we just did fishing. There's more fishing in this game than in your fishy game, K-Fight. This is more fishing than... my goodness, the name's not coming to me. It is! Look at, look at how much of the fish we just killed in that corridor. And the boss was a fish. And more of those fish show up. In fact, the entire first part of the game is just fish and fish and fish and fish. No, we're murdering them. And then we're taking their dead corpses and feeding the world with them. That's the story of this game. It's the truth. Everyone knows it. Actually, I know what I can do as well. Quick detour while we're here. The chips are over there. Can buy 150, get some chips. I think you can buy 100 as well. There we go, got that. Grab some of these. Do 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 do. There we go. Any luck? Any luck? You're basically fishing by throwing dynamite in a lake with this game? Exactly! The best way of fishing. If I'm gonna fish, that's the way I'm doing it. Then I get all the fish. Of course, see? Radio, welcome in. We can catch as many as we want once we blow them up, Cave Fight. Once they're blown up, we get all their carcasses. It's an easy way of fishing. It's efficient. None of this, let's use a hook and a line and slowly challenge fish people to battle on the reel. No. We show that we're better and we blow them up with a stick of dynamite and then we collect their carcasses. Spirit Buddy, welcome in. Have you played this one yet, Spirit Buddy? I don't know if I had ever asked you that. Have you played Guardian Legend? If not, you need to. Gets tagged by it and then proceeds not to play and that waits for them to die and touch them at the funeral home to feel superior. What? Blow up the windfish? I mean, that's kind of what we did. The Fleepa was basically a windfish. Oh crap, there's one that was right there. Spawned on top of me and I didn't even see him. I can, okay. Because that's what I wanted. Want to get all my upgrades. Boop, boop. Was this? Nope. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Don't want to go left. I just want to be at the edge. Nope, maybe I am at the edge. Just tap once and I am at the edge. Okay. Dude. Okay, it's one of these things. Ooh, attack upgrade. That's what we like to see. Overseer Terminator 5. To remove the seal for corridor number 2. Touch everywhere. Waving hello to everyone because you're lazy. That's the easy and happy and nice way to do it. You wave high and everyone's happy. Never grew up with NES, so a lot of these NES games you play I haven't even touched. So definitely put this one on a skyrocketed list to play, Spirit Buddy. Absolutely. It is a fantastic game, and I will... Ooh, there, now we got even higher rapid fire. Never forgive the... the people who were reviewing stuff for not giving it better ratings. Could have had more Guardian Legend with more series. Impulse J, welcome in. Bear Metz, welcome in. Blue Mr. Crab, indeed, it was. It was. Touch everywhere except my pants. Let's see. I want that one. Now we need to get our chips back. We can always get them back. Oh, yes. Oh, wow, that was a terrible spawn point for him. Give me a red thing. Come on, you know you want to do it. Can kill these. Hopefully get chips back. Give them back. Come on. Back. Give chippies. Give chippies. Please be chips. Red chips, please. I mean, it's blue chips, but I want red. Red is better. Kind of looks like OG Zelda. It's basically Shmup Zelda 1. So you're not wrong. It's the RPG Shmup Zelda 1. Where Zelda 1's more action adventure, this would be action RPG Shmup Zelda 1. But you have HP, a lot of HP, so it's not like die and lose your stuff. And you have special weapons that you get upgrades for. And you have your basic weapons that get upgrades. A lot of them, actually, over the course of the game. But like when you're fighting stuff, they drop healing and all sorts of stuff. But you actually kind of... Red. No. That doesn't give me chips. Give me chips. It's probably faster if I go back for those blue chips at this point. It's not going to give them to me. Give me chips. I want... chippies. Blaster Masters. It has more, in a way, sometimes more of a feeling of Blaster Master, even though the top-down perspective is more Zelda. I feel like the action is more heavy in Blaster Master than in, say, Zelda. And this is definitely even more action than both of them. Actually, there's very few games that have more action than Guardian Legend. There's just a ton of stuff on things that you quickly kill on every screen and more, and there's just a lot of content. You can even like blow up bullets and stuff. Why would I want the heart? I'm just gonna go back for the chips, I think, at this point, because he's apparently not gonna give me my red chips that I want. I want my red chips. Do. I don't understand Mikri counter in Sekiro. Just push up and dodge into them. Oh, here's two of them. If you understand it, it's the easiest thing to do in that game by far. Between like holding buttons and everything else. Compared to some of their other techniques that you might have to use. Oh, there's another chip. Yeah, and it works on desperate attacks as well, Plabu, so that's actually where they usually thrust. Most of their normal attacks don't thrust all the time. Oh, there we go, finally. Didn't even need to go all the way, that's even better. Just need to... I love how I was asking for red chips and they wouldn't give it to me, and as soon as I, like, leave the area, it, like, gives me exactly what I want. Game telling me press X. I have a modded version to switch controller display to PS4 controllers. It seems to be messed up. So it's, yeah. So just to simplify it, it's dodge forward. So whatever you know when you're doing side dodges or back dodges, the one that lets you do that button, push forward into the attack, into the thrust, and you will do a Mickery counter. Some things don't look like thrusts that are thrusts as well, like people with leg kicks. If they kick into you with a straight kick, that is a thrust, and Mickery counter will count those. So it's pretty much, I wouldn't even call it thrust. If they're doing a straight stab-like motion with any of their attacks, Sekiro will count that as a thrust. If they're doing an arc, it's not a thrust. That's probably the best way to put it. Makes it a little bit simpler. This was the shop, right? I think this was the shop. Yeah, that was the shop. Yeah, and you can go to that undead guy and you can practice there. And if you beat all of his little practice trials sufficiently, he will unlock more trials, which can help teach you. Okay, so there's that. I think this is, yeah, corridor 2. So it needs to be timed well as well, probably. Mickery is a pretty wide counter on time as opposed to some of the other techniques, but it's not like, oh, I saw it, I immediately hit it, therefore I get it. That's not how it works. In Sekiro, your timing must be correct. Flo, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Hero. Mike, Zen. Couldn't understand the counter first, but then, yeah, the undead guy is the best way to practice everything, honestly. It's just, there's no point trying to figure out times when the enemies all have different timing, when you can simply test yourself on a guy who is really not going to be threatening, but has a wide variety of technique styles, to at least understand how things work. I guess would be the best way. Yay, now we got an even wider setup. It's just the best way to do it. Okay, did we check? I think there's one more to the right. Is that a Metroid enemy? It kind of has a little bit of a Metroid look to it. The little enemy dude, the little metal guy. But it is not. Exactly, I'm fishing with dynamite. It's the best way to fish. You heard it from me, you heard it here. Fish with dynamite, don't fish with the hook and rod. But what were you playing, Flo? What games were you playing? I need to know. Tell me more about how stream went. Tell me how everything went as far as stream. I must hear. I must have this knowledge. Elbow drop the fish. Start your first playthrough of Aka. Ooh, nice. One second. But yeah, Ocarina of Time is it's a decent one. It hasn't aged the best, but it has good story, and later on in the game it gets a lot better. Early on it's a little bit slow. It is a long game. Okay, we're gonna go back up to the first area. We're gonna kill... what's his face? In Corridor 11. Then we will do those 2 corridors after. Donut, welcome in. But how far you... so, like, how far did you get, though, in Ocarina of Time? Okay, back. Passed the tutorial stage and stopped stream after I was told to go to Death Mountain. So, oh yeah, around there, yep. So, you like did everything in town? The main town in Hyrule? Because there's a lot of like little extra side quests in Ocarina. You can do them out any order. So you could go do a lot of those before the mountain, or you could go right to the mountain. It kind of lets you, like all the other Zelda games, go in the order you want with the upgrades you want to try and find. Cooking dinner? What you cooking, Donut? Still pretty early, though. Yeah, that is very early. That's right at the beginning. Okay. Going up this way. Death Mountain, you think, is one of the best parts of the game? There are parts of it that's cool. Like, I like Kokiri Village. And, not Kokiri, Kakariko Village, rather. Kakariko Village. And I like parts of the Death Mountain. But then the dungeon itself and other parts of Death Mountain aren't the funnest parts of the game. Depends, like, entirely on what part of Death Mountain we're talking about. Your mind went to... oh, Zelda 2. Yeah, Zelda 2's Death Mountain's a lot different than Ocarina. That one's mostly just mazes and fights. Lots of mazes and fights. So nice that I don't have to hit the button because it comes with an auto fire built in. That's another thing that this game does well. Built-in auto fire. Don't have to keep hitting the button to make the shot kill. Not a lot of NES games learned that lesson. Talking about Ocarina of Time, just like pretty much the entire first third of the game, the last 2/3 pretty good. That's usually a good way to put it. There we go. Green Optimum down. The blue one's the more annoying one. Blue one will be the first, probably, real fight we get to. Got a grenade. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, the Optimums are some of the harder. Them and the Grimgrims. Those are the ones that are gonna be very threatening. And then for elites, you have like these little elite bosses that are on like the outer world. We have those like barnacle enemies. And I think there's an ice guy and a dragon head are usually the ones that are troublesome there. Those are going to be most of for the boss like troubles. And then flesh stage and the like deserted area. You have the like jumping space robots and a lot of speed. Upgrade speed on like how quickly enemies come at you. Those are the levels that are mostly dangerous. 100%. I always think of those like little craggy enemies like rough jelly beans. We're eating some rough jelly beans here. We have the green one, the blue one, the orange one, and the red one. Different flavors. I guess one's lime, one's blueberry, one's orange, and one's fruit punch. Or I guess one could be cherry or strawberry as well. Whatever red is, it could be any of those. Those dragon fights drag on. There's a cheat too. If you're talking about the big one that shoots the flame down, there's a pretty easy way to get it. I'm trying to remember what it is. We'll see if I remember what it is or if I can figure out what it was. But there is a cheap way of just beating that dragon. And it basically makes it so that you're guaranteed to win. I believe it's staying at the bottom and just shooting with your gun. I believe. It's something like that. Dragon Dragoon, the first name for Drakengard. Dragon Dragoon. Just quick 1 second. And back. Yes, really got through Pugsley. She did it. And now we have Sagan. I think he did it once so far. Because he posted that he had gotten through it. I don't know if he's played it again yet. Because I haven't seen any, like, posts of going live from him. Grim, welcome in. Guess who got Mixer to download Cotton 100% 1 and 2? Was he trying them offline? Was that what was going on? Okay, what was in Corridor 12? I don't remember what was here. The red Fleepa? Might be the red Fleepa. Who was this? It was the Red Fleepa. Looks really happy he is. And see, we did more fishing K-fight. We're the best fishermen. He and I were talking about shmups and how some of them are just pain to play and told him how Cotton wants the player to win. Whoever's in here, I'm sure it's not nearly as good as Corridor 69. That's where the party started, in Corridor 69. And then 420 is where everyone goes to chill out afterward and mellow out. And learn about the universe. He's also interested in Panorama Cotton since it reminds him of Space Harrier. Well, hopefully he likes that one. I thought that one was a bit rough around the edges. It has too much going on screen to be able to tell what exactly you're doing. Takes a while to like just memorize stuff when you can't see crap in Panorama Cotton. Beat the Cotton game before Mixer. You did. Could be years before he gets to it because of his backlog, but at least it'll happen eventually. Unless he starts to hate shmups more, and then he'll be like, nope, not even the nice, easy stuff. Let's go get actually a continue save. Aside from, yes! We'll finally get him to see him do some Sweet 16 action. First says Cotton is difficult, now he says it's efficient, might have dementia. I didn't say it was super, it's crazy. Panorama Cotton isn't super difficult. That one. The other one, when you put it up even 1 degree above normal, is quite difficult, on the other hand. Once you put the other Cotton beyond level normal, it goes insane. And even on normal, when I tested it afterwards, it seemed like they were using the same basic attacks. So I don't think it's going to be that one I would consider lowest tier. I would consider that a step above lowest tier. No, sir. I beat all the Gradius games up to 4. All like the Nemesis and Gradius and all that up to 4. It hadn't gone beyond 4. In like faster time than the 1 set increment increase of Cotton 100%. So we are going to have to disagree on it being the easiest of the shmups. Here we go. I believe this. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think this is the blue Optimum. Might be. I think it's in the forest, though, the blue Optimum. Boo da boo da boo. Do 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 do. All right, super fish. Starfish! To save the girl, do anything for Jolly Ranchers. But that's for this game. This is the one that has the Jolly Rancher colors in it. That's why we're fighting candy. We're fishing and we're fighting living candy. That's what this one's about. Females, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What are Willow and Cotton and Starburst? Different type of candy. Doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, this was the lobster thing. There we go. Lobster boss down. Have you played this one, B-Mills? Have you ever played Guardian Legend? So how many do we have? Is that every weapon? I think we're missing one weapon. Might be every weapon. So we got possibly the first level of every weapon. Have not? It's a great game. Tons of action. Tons of goodies. How quickly can we kill this now? Pretty quickly. Fun Airman, welcome in. How's your day going? Do, do, do. Oh, that also explains. That actually popped my head. Rydia, have you played this one? Have you played Guardian Legend? Definitely something to put on your list if you haven't. It's very fun. Definitely put it on your list. Good, fun game. You get all these like health drops. There are a couple tough parts that people get stuck on a little bit. Happens pretty universally on the first playthrough, but for the most part, there's a pretty easy strategy for getting health drops. And there's actually some, like, I don't like using specials because it weakens my main gun, but you have all these different spells that do stuff. And there's also this thing called the eraser, which is actually the most useful one in the game. It erases bullets as you use it. It's a limited use item. And it also erases enemies, except for only a few types of projectiles and bullets. But you can quickly get health that way. It's like, screen clear, quickly get health. Screen clear, quickly get health. Often useful for bosses. You don't have to worry about all the health drops disappearing after a continue. So, no, the health drops in this are completely random, like when I kill that stuff. Totally random on... This one I'll actually write down as well. rather than just sitting here in case I need to reload it. Just to make it faster if I should have to reload it from a glitch for some reason. But yeah, it's effectively infinite drops for getting heals. And then those blue ones and the little red orbs give you your spell power back. Little umlauts. It's a 0. 2 more umlauts. F, J, 2T. Umlauts. Did you see my stream last night this morning? I don't think I saw that you were on. But it depends on how early were you on Binary? Because if you're on too early, I don't tend to get onto Twitch until earliest noon. And usually it's oftentimes more like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Eastern time. Usually how it goes. Umlaut. There we go. Effley, welcome in. Oh, I love this game, Effley. It was one of my favorite games growing up. I just haven't played it since I was in college. It was early college. I want to say it was my freshman or sophomore year was the last time I played this. So has been quite the distance since I've last touched it. We only have chip 200 at the moment. I don't think we can go... Yeah, we can't go to the top east yet. How's your day going, though, Effley? We'll just put this here. Yeah, it's going to give us an update. And there we go. You beat complete Zelda no Densetsu second quest on the Famicom Disk System. I was live about 1 to 2 a.m. Oh, so like that early. Yeah, yesterday I went to bed pretty early, actually. So, I don't... yeah, I'm thinking in my head, I don't think I saw any of it. I'm trying to think. No. Pretty sure. Sometimes my who's on and who isn't on, I don't always see. But I did go to bed early, like I said, so... I might have seen you for like 5 or 10 minutes, but I definitely didn't see any prolonged gameplay. Just hanging out now inside. It's hot. Yes, it's been hot in quite a bit of places. All over. Absolutely. But how are you liking the second quest? Because the Densetsu, that's one of the ones that was the... what was it? Satellaview? They're like the remakes. I think I know what this one is. This the first... No. Let's get our upgrades before we do that guy. Ooh, 400. There we go. I like seeing that. Like seeing that ship upgrade. Let's make sure we have all our upgrades before we touch Mr. Barnacle. Barnacle Bill. You want me to record your progress? Sure. There we go. Now we need to get more people to play Guardian Legend. For those who don't know, this is technically Gardic 2. There was a game called Gardic, which is the first one. It's nothing like this. I haven't played it. I've seen it. It's kind of sad that Gardic was a little different. I would have loved to play a different Guardian Legend game. System. No, I don't mean the. But there was the Zelda no Densetsu. They made the. I think they called them the BS Zeldas. They had some for the Famicom, and they had some for the Super Famicom. So I wasn't sure if you were playing that one in particular, because you know, I usually when people say Zelda no Densetsu, that's what they're referring to. I think that was... Finally, we got some erasers. It's a Japanese title for, like, Legend of Zelda in general. So they call it Zelda Side Story. Or no, wait, Gaiden Side Story. Zelda Densetsu's Story of Zelda, or whatever. Hyrule Fantasy Zelda no Densetsu. From 1986, okay. It was 96. Skullcrow, welcome in. 96 here, but in heat index. Yeah, that was me last week. What was that? Thursday? It had reached 105 heat index with 95 degrees up here. Awful. Luckily, it did storm that day. Ooh. You just slapped me for a bunch. Let's get some health here. No, drop health. Be nice, drop some health. There we go. Better not be a blue chip. Good. Nope, need a little more. Quick spawn. Not even cloud today, so super sunny as well. That's what makes it really hellish, is when you don't get cloud breaks. If you get a little bit of a break here and there with the clouds, so much nicer. So much nicer. There we go. I can play Stella version from using OG real hardware. It's not available on the real hardware anymore, and they shut down the servers for the Super Famicom device. I've seen some people play the BS ones. People do play them. I don't know what they're using to do them. I know you can do it on emulator. I don't know, like, because some people who do play on real hardware have played them before, but I don't know if they just, for those particular cases, decide to use emulator, or if they use some type of hack to their system so that they could use them. Not sure, but they have been played before, Binary. Everything you can think of, no matter how hidden or, like, legal things or tried to be erased from the net, people have played it on Twitch. Everything. Wait. Wait forever. The seal for number 3 will be removed. What are you doing here? Do not wait here. Scorching. I can feel ya. I can totally feel ya. You want to wait here, where the stream shades you, Durple? Most of the emulator don't have a Satella device set up. No problem. Yeah, I was just curious if you were playing that version or if you were playing the OG one. But, seems you were playing the OG. Nothing wrong with that either. Second one just connected through. Might just be connected through. Before I touch this one, is there anything I missed over here? Haha, so it is, yeah, just straight through. Okay. Oh, fight the little green guy. Want to get all our HP when we do it too. Oh, that answers where we can get some heals. Forest area is always my favorite place for the music. Yeah, you could use the EverDrive. That's one way to do it. That would be one way to do it. Oftentimes people who do mostly real hardware, when they emulate, they like using like an EverDrive, just so it feels consistent to them, rather than trying to figure out the software versions. Okay, there we go. Now let's go fight what's-his-face. Do 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 do. Don't touch me. We want to get a good start. I want him on further away. Nope, that's too close. Definitely not that close. And surprisingly, and there are faster ones than that, it's gonna be shocking to you. You can beat those guys hitless. Those jumpy dudes, you can beat them hitless. I'm not joking. You just have to get the right bounce. It's crazy. If you can get the right bounce, you will not get touched. You have to like loop them. But if you get it perfect, you can actually beat them without getting touched. It's insane. You can absolutely do it. Thanks for the GGs. Stellar! Cryo, welcome in. Your favorite game ever. Love this game. Glad you love it too. It is going great, Stellar. We are getting progress on the Guardian Legend. We are on area 3. I believe there's 10. I believe there's 10 areas. It's been a long time. I think there's 10. And then there's an extra final area after that. How's your day going though, Stellar? And Cryo, hope you're both having a good day. Okay. Now we can go back and do corridors. Two and two. Thought you could have 3 by now. Did I hit all of them? That one up and down, that one up and down. Yes, we did. On lunch break at work, this is a great way to spend it. Glad to help you out. K-Fight is busy fishing on platforms in a schoolgirl outfit. The rest of us are fishing in space with bombs because it's the better way to fish. Everyone knows this, tell K-Fight he's wrong. Those platforms are called piers. Thanks for the follow, Cryo. You speedrun this? Oh, dang. What's your best time on this? At this point, I could not speedrun. I do know roughly, like I said, it's been since college since I last played it, roughly where the things are, but I could not speedrun this. At the current moment, I can maybe do well enough. I can trip myself to maybe a victory. That's what I can do at this point. Just a tiny little tap. 59-12. And you play the TGL mode. Nice. Yeah, that's another way that some people... I've seen a couple people actually play that, like, the first way they played it. Like, they get the code for that. But I like playing, like, the normal modes first, always. Just because, like, all the extra fights, you get all those little mini-boss fights. Love the extra fights. Anything that's more content for the game is awesome. Yes, that is very impressive. Do you use low percent or anything? I don't know if there's a low percent, but I would assume... I mean, your weapon's stronger when you're not using a spell, so I don't even know if low percent would make sense. I feel like the basic gun is super powerful when you're not using stuff. So I've always felt most comfortable just using it in erasers and not even touching my weapons. That's how I'm always most comfortable playing it. Welcome back, Donut. We are making progress. Wait, did we just get more erasers? I think we did. Good, we want that. What was this? Was this the blue Optimon, or was it the next one? No, this was this next one's blue Optimon. TGL, it's all about score, so I try to max the score. Makes sense. Yeah, because you get, like, the better upgrades in that one for the score, don't you? The faster you go. I only did the TGL mode, the whole thing through once way back in the day. And then, did little tests other times. And I remember if you killed things well, you got, like, more score. And get, like, the landers for better stats. You have great legs, K-Fight? So you show them off at the pier beach, is that it? Pick out the best fisherman's outfit. Schoolgirl fisherman's outfit and go to the pier. You haven't seen your legs and feet? I've not. You can post them in Discord. And then freak people out, and people are like, what the hell is this? Why are you posting leg and feet pics in Discord? Pew pew indeed. Blue rar for measle. I can take the last bit of the boss fight, like the Blue Optimon. Yes, Blue Optimon is going to be our first risk, I think. We may die on Blue Optimon. Absolutely may happen. I'm gonna get a save first before we do that. Because that's him and the Grim-Grins. Those, like, Grim face things. The red one especially. I remember them. I remember them very well. Kicked my butt. I remember, like, when I was really young, that's where I would get stuck a lot. The red Grim would end my run a lot as a kid, because I grew up ever since I was, like, 4 or 5 with this game. And it would be the flesh zone every time. Until around age 12 or 13, where we finally got through it all. Okay. There we go. Now there's a picture of it. Use the side cutters on it. Yeah, if you know, like, exactly which ability you're using, that definitely helps out. I just never bothered to learn for which boss, especially since half the bosses you don't even need them, to learn which ability works best with which. So I've always just kind of focused on gun and eraser. How I've done it. Got to the final. Yes, you did. You will eventually get your challenge on there. Okay, wait, what's this one? This is the weight one. You just told me in that other room. Sealed, or was this a special weapon? This might have been the weight one. Or it was the one where I just keep firing. I'm gonna have to go find. There we go. Maybe it was the one we just keep firing. It was either wait or keep firing. It was one of the two. It's one of the two. Nope. No, you're fine. You're fine, Cryo. I asked you questions, so I mean it. It would be a little weird if I was like, oh, that sounds like self-promotion after asking you a question. That would be a very awkward, position to take for someone to take, I would think. I played Bob way back on the Sega channels. I have not played it since, so I'll probably get around the Bob streams at some point. I did enjoy it, so yes. My brother loved it when we had it on the Sega channel. I love the forest musics in general, it's so good. And the ice music. Ice and forest stage music. So we're gonna take a death here. I think this is the Blue Optimon. Or will we manage to beat it? I suppose I can erase his mini shots if I need to really risk for some HP upgrades. mean, I'm pretty open in general, Cryo. As long as it's, like, not someone that's just, like, randomly, obviously doing it. Okay. So here's the annoying one. Yep, he already got me once. That was close, he almost trapped me in the corner. I might use one of these. Dang it, didn't have enough space. And none of his bullets dropped me health, that was too bad. He was definitely weak. Doot, doot. Can be frog's legs, chair legs, doesn't matter. So let's switch back to no use. Are we on no use? I think so. Yes. Nightmare, welcome in. Johnny, welcome in. Same team as Wayne's World, but it's a much better... Is it the same team? Wayne's World was the same team as Bob? That's insane. How's your night going, though, both of you? Nightmare, Johnny? Okay, it's just gonna go right in. But I sent you to the end of the racetrack. You know, the last leg of it. I see it's a leg pun day. Someone's gonna give K-Fight a leg up to help him with his leggy blondness. Whoever hasn't seen Flying of the Conchords needs to see Flight of the Conchords, and you'll understand what I just said. If you haven't seen Flight of the Conchords, you probably have no idea what leggy blonde is. We don't skip leg day here. But does that mean your arms are tiny? Or is it the head? Is it big legs, tiny head? Or is it big legs, tiny arms? Is it T-Rex arms and big legs? Or is it small head, normal arms, big legs? Just another pair of legs. So it's legs on legs on legs. I see. You're just a stray cat? But paws, the front paws are technically arms on cats. They may look like legs, but they're definitely arms. Oh crap, that was a bad hit. Got him. Second try. Got him on the second try. I knew he was weak the first time. Doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the GGs, Vanessa, Nightmare, Cryo. 2 minutes left on lunch break. Gotta get ready to clock back in, so good luck and thanks for having me. Thanks for being here. Yeah, feel free to show up anytime. We do lots of things here. Lots of different games. I am very much a variety of different games. Play a ton of different ones each stream. And we get through them. We play them to the end. We don't just stop and randomly play them and stop. We play them straight to the end. Do everything in 6, play Umuhari Kwase because boots it down. This is better fishing, sir. This is space fishing. Would you rather play chess or space chess? That's right. Space chess is more shenanigans. We play space chess. Hind legs and front arms makes perfect sense. Anatomy grammar-wise. There we go. Now we get to go to Forest Zone 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. They changed, don't they? Oh, wait, I think I can buy something, can't I? So 300. Not this one. Where was it? There's a shop around here, so right there. This almost had... No. One of them has the shop. It has the 500 and 300 one. We'll figure it out later. We'll go to the other place. Hopefully we'll get some more chips, and then we'll worry about that. We already got those ones. Explain this space chess. It's when you have big brain powered by mushy peas. And you decide to play 4D chess that makes your brain hurt. And you get lost making moves. That's space chess. And we love it for it. Rather you just see your channel your inner sushi chef, schoolgirl, and overthink Kawase's puzzles with their moon logic physics. But we can do that playing any game. We don't need Kawase for that. Do 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 do. Nothing more than you pretending to be smart, pheasant. It's smert. It's SMRT smert. Where did that one go into? Let's go into that one first. We are the smartest. I'd like to have a physical dragon class, like described in D&D. Play chess on 3 levels with some units that can attack up or down. Yeah, there's some like games that have unicorn. One, I forget what it was, but there's one that has unicorn, dragon. I think there's a second knight, and they have like their own rules. Seal number 4 cannot be removed. Think I goofed up when I sealed it. Asked for help from the round creature several times. And then there's also... Oh, what is it? There's a roguelike chess where you're playing as this one, like, character against these, in these chess positions. But I think the board is smaller than a normal chess board. I want to say it's like 6x6. I can't remember the name of it. My brother I think you have a shotgun in it. My brother showed me it once. I'd seen it before he played it, but he showed me him playing it. Lord Farquaad and witness protection. How did you find out my secret? Now you must die, K-Fight. No life, welcome in. How's your Monday going? It's because you're a coward afraid of Kawase. But Lord Farquaad didn't know about Kawase. So how could I be Farquaad if that was the case? What was this one? Okay, that one's fine. It's fine, just need to get a good position. Everyone knows Pukum's an anagram of Farquaad, just let it go. P, 2 zeros, a K, a U, and an S. And literally a name that has none of those. Makes sense. I like the logic here. I'm following it. Yes. I'm following it, K-Fight. I see. I see the brilliance. Oh crap, no, not that yet. We'll do the corridors before we touch that, holy crap. Have you played this? I mean, you must have played it. No life on stream. You must have. I know you've probably at least played it, right? Guardian Legend. Okay, let's do that one second. Nothing there. Why nothing there? Oh hey! Another rapid fire upgrade. Okay, I think that's every spot, so let's go down to the bottom one. Want chip upgrades. I need one more chip upgrade, and I'll feel powerful. Goobs, welcome in. How's your day going? One zombie tells another zombie, "Get a life, you nerd," is telling someone to go off on themselves. Is it? Is this the nature of zombies? So now we're learning about the zombie puffs. What is the most dangerous zombie then? Is it the leggy zombie? The zombie with the legs of power? More erasers. I will take a level up. Zombieology 200 Unhumanism Studies 101. The world needs to know. There's already a postmodernist, whose banal philosophy is beyond him. I know the philosophy of how to go about your day without eating paint chips. That's the most important philosophy. It's the only one that matters. Have you played this one, Goobs? Give me chips. No, it's health. I want chips, not health. I want chippies. Oh, I missed this somehow. How the hell did I miss that? Give me lantern upgrade. Paint chips are still an upgrade from Ruffles. That is saying some crazy stuff against Ruffles. Poor Ruffles. Beer Baron likes paint chips more than Ruffles. No luck. Open. I'm talking to you, Lander. Maybe I just need to go into here twice like this. Let's go one more time into here. Might be 3 times back and forth. Spend some time in here as well just to make sure we trigger something. And then talk to a Lander. This is a different Lander we have to talk to. It could be that first Lander, but I think it's this one. No, it is not. Let's do it 3 times in a row. I think it might be a different Lander. Does it look like we have any luck? I'm gonna give you a second to say something. Okay, I think it is a different one. So it's not this one. Must be the one that's at the entry. Nope, we'll fight you after. So I don't think anything spawns here. No. All this moon logic and he cannot open a door. Surprisingly, it tells you exactly what to do. That's the thing about this game. It tells you where to open the seals, which is nice. So you don't need to moon logic it out. But you need to get the correct trigger. Boo, boo. Dinner has been eaten. The world is once again at peace. What did you have for dinner? What was celebrated with the foods? Must be this. I'm gonna go in and out this one 3 times. Had marinated pan-fried chicken, fried some chicken, and roasted some broccoli with some olive oil, garlic, salt, and pepper. Nice. Yeah, drumsticks are good K-fight. Thighs and drumsticks, chicken leg quarters. I did this. Maybe it just wanted me to get to the area and then ask him several times. One. If I'm feeling up to it, then we have 1, which is the SNES Adventures of Batman and Robin. They haven't done that one or the Genesis one, so the SNES one is lined up for after. The one that people kind of don't like because I think there's some weird saving thing associated with it. Doop, 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 doop. Yes, I know of the king of monsters. That in first and the second one. So this time we're gonna actually wait here a little bit, then I'm gonna go to the lander. And hopefully he'll tell me. Kind of wanted to, because after a while of eating not so great, I was starting to feel not so great. That can happen. But you're feeling better. Yeah, the chicken's a good way. Chicken's a very good way to feel a little better. And then get roasted veggies in there. 100%. No idea what the longest... No idea for that. For the longest that the SNES and Genesis King of Monsters 2 were different games. Yeah, they're one's a sequel. They're not the same game. Lander, come on now. It's supposed to be, I think, 3 times. Maybe it was higher than 3. I honestly thought it was 3 times. Any luck? We're just gonna go in and out until he says something different. Any luck? Let's go to 10 times. Maybe it's 10 times. I don't know. I thought it was 3 times. There we go. I see why you're trying very hard to remove. Oh, it is 3 times. It was 3 times and then enter again. So it's technically 4 times. There we go. Genesis King of Monsters fighting game, and The SNES one's a beat 'em up. Yep. Then you have normal King of Monsters as well. And you could probably separate the arcade version from the normal port. Do, 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 do. Perhaps playing Mary, Kate, and Ashley again will open the door. We are permanently have defeated Mary and Kate and Ashley's Sweet 16. That door is shut forever. We already have the secret key from there. Okay. Yeah, this guy is easy. You just stay in front of him with the gun. That's what it was. Doot. No, that's a little not a good place to be. That is definitely not a good place to be. Doot, doot, doot. How dare he hit me? Magito! New key. I feel like you never truly defeat unless you play as Ashley and hear "my bad" constantly. It's either oops or my bad. Either way, you're gonna hear something over and over again. Probably could, there isn't even a door there anymore. Yeah, because we blew it up. Just count a Monster Cristo the doorway away. We did. We did. Okay, let's get... Before we fight this blue thing, let's get a continue. I forget if it would technically save without it, so we want to do that for sure. Then we'll fight Mr. Blue. How dare you attack me, Oreo? Okay. Let's go kill Mr. Blue. Technically, I don't know if we have to even dodge him this time. Get us lined up perfectly. No, not near me. Absolutely not. Couldn't go up there. Crap. We need to go back out there. Let's try here. Actually, let's try. Bottom might be better. Get him in the bottom. Spawn at the bottom, please. Almost, if he had been on the bottom. Too close. Too close. Far enough away, but at the top again. Oh, he's slower one. It's the red one that's fast. Yeah, this one's actually easy to... pretty easy to get away from. There we go. Attack upgrade, nice. Still looking for more chips though, need another red lander. Do, do, do. My little flaming moths. Have to say goodbye to the forest music. But we get ice music. So that's nice. Let's write this one down. Umlaut. VEGP. C5M. We got the TVBS. Look at that. The password says we got the TVBS. That's the playthrough that we're currently on. And we got the Tiki Torch. The Tiki Torch and the TVBS. Who comes to not use words? I talk in numbers, sir. They are trans-dimensional numbers with the secret of everythingness. Exactly. We got a G5 powered AI. Oh boy. Okay, we can go into either of these, okay. Metagalactic space! That's where we're at now. We're in metagalactic space. Do. Hey, but the grass is green. That matters, right? An ice canyon. Okay, what is this one? Another blue one of them. Getting obliterated. Boom, boom. Explain why everything is fishing. Numbers become variables as letters are in math. Blame that one on K-Fight. He likes the fishing. He turned everything that we know into the power of fish. It's his fault. Divided by fish, multiplied by fish. That's a K-Fight product. From K-Fight Industries. Fire into the corridor, then the seal on number 5 will be removed. So long, and thanks for all the fish. See, exactly. So really, if you think about it, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is responsible for all of our fishing woes. Who knew? Who knew a book had such power? Dang it, I want a red lander. I want chip double. I think the next one's 800 actually, not 1,000. See? Vanessa knows. Blame K-Fight. Can barely ever kill those things. Tanya, welcome in. Contra Return's getting terminated. Been playing that game for 3 years straight. That's the one that was the DS one? There's Contra 4 and Contra Returns, and I don't remember which one was for which system. I like the book more than the movie. Oh crap, that's a strong one. Oh boy, maybe there's a save up here. Book series, the inferior product worthy of recognition. See, I've never read the book, I just know, like, elements of, like, the series. Like, I know that... Is there 4 books, is it? Or was it 3? It's on the Apple Arcade, okay. There's 6 books? Was there a new one made more recently? I thought there were 4, but... 5 plus a book. Not very popular, like, grimoires. I think anything in general with, like, phone games, people don't tend to, like, really think about them as games in the same way. I guess we're gonna fight him. Oh boy. Danger. Will Robinson. Want him on the opposite side, I think. Want him up top, actually. Dang it, I should have stayed at the bottom. I think we want him up here, though. Too close. I think there's some kind of side story thing. I mean, if it is, then that could be, yeah, one of the books. Still too close. Get a little further, a little more distance, Mr. Ice. Know you're dangerous. Got him. Let's go save, and then these two corridors. What Zelda shmup is this? It's Guardian Legend. One of the 3 best games, in my opinion, on the NES. The other 2 being Dragon Quest 3 and Dragon Quest 4. Beep, 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 beep. Retrofan, welcome in. It's going great. We are halfway through the Guardian Legend. How's your day going? Yes, a fantastically good game. Absolutely. And I don't have to keep pressing the button to shoot because they built it in. So I can just hold down the button. Other best song in the game. I need to be more. Careful of those laser dudes. Transform power! Yeah. She's basically a transformer. She's basically like, Ren from Phantasy Star. Spaceship form, human form. Both of them have super guns. So you should make another bet with Mixer K Fight to hitlist this. For a different game. At least you'd have more fun with that one as well than Akari. Not that I dislike Akari, but it is a bit slow. Yeah, exactly. Hitlist it for Elden Ring. The whole game. I feel like the whole game would be fair for hitlisting this. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can think of a game where trying to hitlist it would be more insane than this one. Even bullet hells. It's easier to dodge everything than this. That's why they give you all those health drops. Just getting off work, fixing to head home to try and yard mode before the sun sets. Nice. I plan to do that tomorrow. I plan to get my yard done tomorrow. Corridor 15 down. There we go, we got some chips. Okay. Before we head back to that next place then, let's go buy those other two. I need to find where the shop is. And then refill our chips. And then we'll hit north. And then south. We have 3 attack and 4 defense. Do you know I have to try and take the world record for Zelda 100% just if he would play Souls, and Mixer said wasn't good. What? He said it wasn't good enough? He does not understand that for Zelda 1, 100% glitchless world record is probably harder than Akari Warrior's Deathless. Wow. The fact that he doesn't realize that is kind of hilarious, actually. It would be fun if it was a different game. I'd totally understand, but a ton of people do Zelda 1. Because Akari Warriors 2 and 3 aren't even gonna matter. It's basically all Akari Warrior 1 Deathless. I think he knows you're good, so possibly maybe that is why. That could be why. That would make sense. You can already sub 1 hour with 100% Zelda 1. Well, if you told him that much and then he said it, then yeah, that probably is what he's thinking. Then maybe he thinks it's like, oh, well, he's far enough in that might take less struggle or something. Maybe that's the logic. I didn't say, I think he just assumed. I mean, that's a pretty big assumption to take. Oh my goodness. My first assumption with people who played a game a lot isn't that they've been speedrunning it. Or been doing really fast. So I'm surprised. Because usually it's not the case. Usually they literally have to start speedrunning it. Regardless of how much they know a game. Lives in Cool World. Lives somewhere. Cool World, Alabama. He probably wishes he lived in Cool World because of the heat. He wants to be in Cool World, but he's not. He's in Hut World. Doop doop. 2 up. Do. Is this the one where I keep shooting? It just said... Yeah, it was. In we go. More eraser. Supremacy of terrestrial technology. Oh, this thing. Area 5 complete. This is not. This is halfway through a cave fight. You can tell on the map. See, we have this southern part. Then you see there's 4 other doors. So, we have 5 more areas. And then we have the final rush corridor, which is just shoot 'em up stage. Yeah, this is a long game. This is not short by any means. It's actually, I would probably rate it as longer than Zelda 1 and 2, maybe, or equal to 2 in length. Definitely longer than 1 though. Haven't played this since you were in Japan, so it's been 14 years. Dang, you played it. Hey, it's closer since I've last played this. Like I said, last one was early college was the last time I touched this, so looking close to almost 20 years ago. About 20 years ago. Depending upon which exact. I know it was like freshman or sophomore year. Do. I have 4. Like, I have a lot of defense. I think I get 5th one, and then I'm like super protected. Smooth brain under like crater brain with moon logic. Absolute 0. Yeah, we're not gonna. Let's try and kill one of these. Can we kill one? We can manage 1 and kill, right? And get 1 of them, so I can feel happy I killed one. Can we? I thought you can. I think you can. No, don't run off. Maybe you can't. I thought you could. I think you can erase them, maybe. Yes, you can. Look at that, we have 5 now. We are super protected. I still don't know what you're saying. Whoops. Lucky if I can remember my upper legs going to my shirt compared to my little arms to just shorts. These are burst blood vessels. That's lava, sir. I use geothermal energy to power my brain. That's extra superpower to you, sir. Mr. Baron. Hey, another eraser. Okay. Yeah, that side and all the way down. Actually, before we go down that way, feeling we can check over here. Yeah, knew it. Can I check more to the left? No. Okay. Over here, there might be something. Nope. Do. It's one of those games you never get to, like Blast Master. Yes. It's one of those games you can just keep playing and playing. That's why I consider it one of the top 3 on the NES. We do not have that yet. What was this? Another claw log. Wow, he died quick. Ooh, and we got more chippies. I like that. I think we actually have to do that. Yeah, that's corridor 16. Second Bastus culture information. Should actually have to do this one first. Boo 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 doo. I don't remember what this was. No, one of them's a flying spaceship. Oh, these guys, I hate them. Oh, those aren't the tough ones. I remember one of them are like super fast. Dude. Amy, welcome in. So I was mastering my 1-1, but keep overshooting the warp pipe, and it's a gamble if I die on 1-2 or not. Oh crap, it's the red one. That was close. Got him. You thought you were mastering your 1-1, but keep overshooting the warp pipe? It's a gamble if you die on 1-2 or not? Are you talking about Super Mario? Oh, the other top two? My other top two are Dragon Quest 3 and 4. So, Guardian Legend, Dragon Quest 3, and Dragon Quest 4 are my top 3 for the NES. For 4 and 5 would be harder for me to figure that out. I have to think on what I consider 4 and 5. Crap. Terrible spawn point, I can't get in there. There we go. I think 6 is the one that needs a special weapon. There's the one out here that said I needed a special weapon. Where's save? No, don't want that. Save Point McGee. And we'll just go up to the other ice place. That'll be a save Point McGee. Can't pick a top 3 on the NES, too many. The decision that ends up being mostly like content for me. Like once you have lots of good games, the decisive factor boils down to how much content's in the game at that point. So if you have 2 extremely good games, then the one that's like twice as long wins out. At least that's how I rate them. I think there was someone in one of these that told me this one. Oh, that's I want to say it's the special weapon doors 6. Set Seal 6 very well, you'll need a special weapon. Okay, that is. That's what I thought. I don't remember which one it was, though. Was it Wave? Laser? Wasn't a racer, was it? No. Was it... Can't use that one. What? Why won't it let me use this one? Which one was it? Can't use this one, what the hell? Oh, that's right, you can only use it when you're inside, that's what it is. Maybe it was multiple erasers. No? What one was it? Maybe I had to hit this? Forget which one it was. Am I missing one? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I just have to have it equipped. I thought we already did the shoot one, I think. No, this one, it said special weapon, I just don't remember what it was. One of them is a weight. Let me go get my chips back. I need to get some chips. No, it's something. I'm trying to remember which one it was, though. Dorito. It's the Dorito of power. My top 5 is Zelda 2, Punch-Out, Metal Storm, Final Fantasy 1, and Ninja Gaiden 3. The other one is on because it's above a simple top 5. It was my first video game. I have special memories playing the game with my dad. It's too unfair to place it on anything. Are you saying you don't think Zelda 1's as good, but nostalgia drives you to rate it higher? Is that what I'm hearing? Isn't it the ball thing with the 4 lines off of it? You mean the 5 lines? I'm not sure. Could be. Forget which one it was. Mega Man 2, Super Mario Bros. 3, Castlevania Punch-Out, and Super Mario Bros. 2. The Mario is winning in that list to me. Lots of Mario there. Maybe this was the wait one. One of them you have to wait on. Maybe this. I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's wait here. I believe it's... use something, but there is one where you have to, like, wait a while. So I'm just gonna wait here. I'm gonna see if this is the wait one. Yeah, I don't think it's this one, though. But we'll see. I'm gonna try some of the other ones that are in my head. So I don't waste chips. This special weapon... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a special weapon here. I just don't know which one it was. Down and right from the first item spot. This one, you mean? The fireball? Because this is the first item spot. Or you mean this one and this one? We have this. This one. Let's try walking around first, just to see. I don't think this is a walk around one. Oh, that time it worked. What the hell? Shoot once with the gun. I shot like 10 of it last time. Game apparently just decided to glitch out on me for some reason. Not sure why it didn't work the first time I used it on it. My goodness. Game just like, no, I don't think I will. Oh, blue. Imagine trying to dodge this part. Well, I guess you could just erase her here. If you're doing a hitless run. Your only chance, really, of dodging all of that stuff. I don't think you could dodge it any other way without eraser. This thing. Remember quickly, I think you can't hurt him unless he's flapping his wings. Yeah. Yeah, he has to be flapping to hurt. Not really much of a threat, though. got the key. Now we can get tons of upgrades in the flesh things before we attack any of the extra stuff in the flesh area. There we go. We have the whole thing open. Do, 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 do. Still don't have 4 yet? I think I get 4 at 2,000 maybe. Do 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 do. Let's write down this password. Writing them down every 2. I'm just gonna use a single dot for umlaut because it's getting annoying writing double dots. L 9. Well, it's maybe 9. I think it's a 9. I N N X N T S J D 6 N R X P. There we go. We're in the flesh. We're in the heart of the mat. Nope. Don't want to go in there yet. Nope. Put you there. Gmail! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome in, Mora. Welcome in, Mixed Champion. Thanks for giving Gmail a shouty. What were you up to? What were you working on? Welcome, Insane. Fata. Ooh, so we were doing some Mortal Kombat. Was that it? Did we get through the Mortal Kombat? Oh, you're playing Battletoads. How did Battletoads go? Progress, or did you finally beat it? Crosby, welcome in. Got to the snake stage. That's good progress. That's very good progress. Can't complain about that. Was that the... Were you working just on the water stage? Just before the snake stage? So I think that's... It's been a while, but I think the water one's just before the snake one. It's been so many years, I can't even remember the order sometimes. You're saying this game drawn from the deck of her? It is amazing. It's one of my top 3 NES games. I just haven't played it since college, so... I'm like, I wanted a day where I got to the Guardian Legend. Working on the retro achievements. That must have a tough set. I never actually looked at the total set. Okay, we can beat that guy. We can beat that one. First, let's go in here, though. What's in here? Try to enter the room in the corridor several times, only then will seal 7 be removed. Okay. Are you gonna do Battletoads retro achievements every single day, or are you gonna switch it up? That was just less than difficult. He just dropped dead. That was crazy. It's amazing. I recommend it to everyone. It is one of my favorite games ever. Because you're basically... You have the Zelda-ish parts, and then you have the shmup parts, but it's also very nice. You get the level ups, you get upgrades, you get special weapons. So like shield and attack and chip max and HP upgrades. You get... the shmups aren't... I mean, there's a ton of stuff that comes at you, but as you're killing stuff, you get HP drops, so that plays a role to the strategy. There's just a lot of ways of going about Guardian Legend. Deathmark, welcome in. Game with the worst password system's got to be Swords and Serpents. You have 5 sets of password. Each has 12 characters, so you basically have to input 60 characters each time. Yeah, Swords and Serpents and River City Ransom are the worst ones. This one doesn't have the greatest password system either, but the umlaut just means lowercase. It's just some things like O and O, lowercase O, and 0 all kind of get mixed up. Too scared? You'll get around to Battletoads saying you can do it. Here, how about this? Put it down. Put this down in your head. Think about it. Since I'm gonna, once I get to the follower goal, once I get the follower goal, do Battletoads again. Once I get through Battletoads, Sane, you should strongly think about quick... like jumping it up into your backlog farther ahead so you play it soon after. That's what you should do. And then you can write down tips the entire way. And then you'll have stuff to work with. This one is okay, it's just some things look the same. I don't know, I always just absolutely love this. I mean, oh, you mean for the password? Yeah. The passwords, though, are a bit rough to sometimes figure out some of the letters, but the gameplay itself, amazing. Want to play the game when I was a kid? Glad I didn't get to now. The Swords and Serpents. I've never actually seen anyone play Swords and Serpents. I have not in my whole life. Ooh, there we go. I believe that is max. I believe that is max defense. In here? Nope. Jokingly said that when I become partner, I'll play Battletoads. Well, now everyone's gonna hold you to it, though, Sane. So when you get partner, you're gonna have to play Battletoads, otherwise people are like, what? You can't get out now. You have to play it. You have Swords and Serpents complete and boxed? That is awesome. You need to play it on stream. Just so I can see what Swords and Serpents is. Like, I've heard about it all the time, but I've never actually seen it in the wild. Very least, that's the day it'll happen. Once I get a new PC, I plan to make 4th deck of games I actually don't want to play. Those I do, like Superman 64, because my current PC doesn't run 64 well, which is what gave me the idea. You will like Battletoads more than Superman 64. You are going to hate Superman 64. You will get to make some jokes at its expense, but it's awful. It's legit awful. Oh my goodness. The one game where I actually, like, had some rage on stream was Superman 64. Not a terrible game, but got some good points, but the negatives are very strange. I mean, it sounds like that's the sort of game that it would be. A strange game. Swords and Serpents, it kind of reminds me of someone thinking about almost like Snakes and Ladders, but I assume it's something like Dungeons and Dragons. But that's what it sounds like to me. people like Superman 64 are lying, either themselves or us. Yeah, exactly. I don't believe it's possible to enjoy Super. It's not that the gameplay itself is the worst part. The gameplay isn't great. It's not horrible. And what I mean by that is, it's not good either, but it's not something that you're gonna be like, oh, this gameplay is the worst ever. But it's so glitchy. It is so damn glitchy. Wait, I think I actually have to go in there. Talk about jank, but I never shared with you guys janking and they own and enjoy. Is it Limbo of the Lost? You know you want it to be Limbo of the Lost. Wall clipping, yes. The wall clipping is the worst, and it makes you lose when you won. You can do everything right. You can do the entire stage right. You can do all the checkpoints right, and you can do it safe, and you could have plenty of health left, with possibly health left over. And then randomly, oh, this passage you went through, clip through the wall, and now I have to replay the whole stage again because game decided I shouldn't win. Or like it prevents an update. That too. It does that too. You don't even like Battletoads? Battletoads, it has good level design, just not good game design. And what that means is everything that they have. And this, I grew up on Battletoads, so I do know a little bit of how each of the states plays out, even if my memory is murky on all of the features. Is if it was a full continue game, one where you could continue from checkpoints and not have to worry about the limited lives, and if they gave you a little bit better sense on some of the stages what buttons you had to do, or used a slightly different button setup to make it more consistent, then I don't think anyone would hate it. I don't. But because of how they handled it with that game design, people do hate it. Normal Taito makes great games. Seeing the library, way more hits than misses. Yeah, Taito does have a lot of good, like, NES ones. I didn't miss Bubsy 3D much, so I imagine that alone is evidence that it's better than... I liked Bubsy 3D. So, I like Bubsy 1. I like Bubsy 3D. Every Bubsy game I have played, I have enjoyed. So, monumentally better than Superman 64, in my opinion. I know Goten hates it more than Superman 64, but I will Bubsy it up over many games. Won't even think twice about it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the second flesh area before... Actually... Should I... What else could I get? I might be able to get... Yeah, I might be able to get an attack or something. I'll do all the extras, and then I will do all the corridors. That's what I'm gonna do. Argue that people who have motion sensors probably hate Bubsy 3D more than the average player hates Super... Probably, yeah. Like, Rydia, I mean, I don't even... It might set someone like Rydia off as well for Superman 64, but I feel like Bubsy 3D is worse on motion sickness. So, someone like Rydia or Rat might like Superman 64 more, and that's a might. That is a might. I'm not saying yes because it's an awful game, but I can understand that happening like that. Pretty sure Operation Wolf's your favorite Taito game. I don't think I've played Operation Wolf. I don't think I have. I probably have to get around to that one. I don't think I've played it though. Dang, he has a lot of life. There we go. It's a helicopter flight sim, except this... Wait, you have a few jank games. The jank game you're showing is helicopter flight sim, except the sim part fails because you bounce off the water. Like it's a trampoline. Let me just look at this real quick. I'm just curious what it looks like. Dude. Just gonna... Oh.
Watch NHL game.
Close that off. That looks like a bad Pilot Wings, kind of. Like, bad Pilot Wings. That's what that looks like. Remember Operation Wolf in the arcade? Yeah, I know, I've heard of Operation Wolf, and I know that's been in the arcade. I myself have never touched it, I don't think. Maybe I did in the arcade once, but it doesn't spring to mind that I have. I don't know, because 24-year-old drunk cave fight plays to fly, never crash, haven't played since you're military. Gotcha. Beat Operation Wolf with light gun back in the day. Don't think I've ever beaten with the controller, but came close a few times recently, like final boss close. Okay. Loved it. My grandparents actually got that for me on the NES on my birthday. Critics gave it flack, saying it didn't hold up to the arcade under unfair criticism, because the arcade cabinet was a powerhouse for its time and much superior in technology to the NES. But for what it's worth, Operation Wolf on NES definitely delivered. I mean, yeah, sometimes reviewers can hit games for like no reason at all. Oh, I didn't. To remove, simulate, set your weapon to no use and fire. Well, that's easy. My weapon is always set to no use and fire. That won't be difficult at all. But yeah, some games that are ports and they harp on are actually still good games. But they negatively say they're bad. I don't understand why. Favorite Taito game is Rainbow Island. Ooh, so we got... Because Rainbow Islands, that's the human bubble bobble one, right? You make like rainbows. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. Favorite Taito game is easy. Pocky and Rocky. That is Taito's. Yeah, so that I should have been able to guess that one if I had thought about that. No, he legitimately likes Pocky and Rocky, and it, like, all the ones that, oh, no. Let's do him last. No, 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 no. Wait, those aren't even bosses. Why am I killing them? Don't kill them. They're not worth it. More Eraser. Yeah, K-Fight just loves Pocky and Rocky. Nothing about pain and suffering there. Goten needs to get to Pocky and Rocky too. That's where Goten needs to get to. Because he's done the others. I want to see some people playing Pocky and Rocky too. I'm the only one I know who's played it on stream. I haven't seen other people play it on stream. One of your own least braggable moments for gaming is you once seed Pocky and Rocky on hard. I mean, I think you've listed others, but I remember you constantly bringing that one up, yeah. Turquoise, welcome in. There is, yeah, it's a remake of Pocky and Rocky. Oh, dang. He got me. Dang, he's... Maybe I just want to stand in the corner. Try and beat him. I might have the stats for it. I remember him being strong. Oops. Yeah, you make rainbows. A certain thing about the game makes it extra tricky and is limited continues, so on the surface it's easy, but it's very deceptive. There we go. Face tank. Might be able to face tank the red other thing as well. It's on most of them, Gmail. It's on, I believe, ooh, I'm getting hit by that. Switch, I think, and then PS4 and Series X, I think. Can you give me health? Please. Maybe there's a better... What's this one? No, those aren't good. Need health! Nope, those are there. There we go. Please give me good health. Ah, it's good enough, I think. Outdorgan, welcome in. Thank you. Ooh, I could've just gone down here, apparently. Well. Keep suggesting for others to give Rainbow Island. I've seen a couple. I think I remember... He didn't do... I don't think he did the whole thing, I'm not sure, but he did, I believe, way back. Italian Grandma did 1 or 2 sets of it on his spreadsheet Sunday, I want to say. And I know someone else did Rainbow Islands. Do... Completely unironically, like bust-a-move puzzle Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble's good. But you have to be in a puzzle mood for sure. But yeah, Bubble Bobble's good. Any Bubble Bobble, really. What did I just grab? Not sure what I just got. Got something. The full playthrough of Rainbow Islands last year on stream, still haven't beaten Bubble Bobble. Should get to Bubble Bobble. Get the victory. Good one. Remember your Rainbow Islands team? You were having a miserable time that game. Could hear it in you. Any game that gives you a little pushback can happen like that, depending upon what a person expects. That's why I don't have expectations for games. And I don't care how many times I die. By not caring how many times I die, and having no expectations, it keeps the rage away. Then only things like Superman 64 that can waste my time can manage to draw it out. That's the secret. He's here. Where is he? Okay, he's right here. Ah, crap, I can't even get through. Need to stand here this time. And he was in the perfect spot, too. That sucks. Maybe he'll stay there. No. He was in the perfect spot. That sucks. Ah, crap. Okay, so we'll have to dodge him a little bit. I wasn't sure if I was strong enough to face tank him. But am not strong enough to face tank him. Cleopatra's Fortunes on Fightcade. Is that, and that's a puzzle one? What's the style of the puzzle game? No, not there. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's see. I think I'll just circle around him. He's the one that's a little bit tough there. But I want his upgrade. Killing him. I'm getting his upgrade. Boo, boo. Aha, I think I actually saw something there. Yeah, I think I actually see. He's really hard if you're trying not to get hit. You, like, literally have to stand in just the right order. You actually can beat that guy without getting touched, I'm not joking. And I don't mean using a special weapon either. You have to arc him in just the perfect AI, and he will fold. Dang. So strong. Circle of Guardian Legend is still cheap only because it's ups the chance of people giving the game a try. Otherwise, it's way more, with more quality as a game. Not many people have heard of or played. Yep. People keep bringing up Faxanu and Life Force way more. People don't know this exists, and it's better than both of those. It just is. Okay, that might work. Because I'm stuck in the wall. Yep, okay. There we go. There's our 4-weapon upgrade. Like, making it so he has to bounce off that works a lot better than trying to run around. Okay, let's do the eastern side first. And then we'll do the western side. Cleopatra's Fortune is very simple. It has an Egyptian theme. Either treasure or concrete blocks fall from the top. The 2 walls and floor of the player are also concrete like Tetris. The idea is that you have to entomb the treasure by surrounding them with the blocks. Then they will break open. Doesn't even matter if it's in a line or if you have spaces. It's like making little rooms. Okay. Do, 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 do. What's this one? 17. Good. Waiting for the day Spear successor to Guardian Legends given the Royal Blast. Yes, I would love that. I would love an entire series of Guardian Legend games. We're in the brains. We're in someone's brain. K-Fight, is this your brain? Are we shooting your brain? Are we fishing inside your brain? Level up. Your brain's much smoother. Smoother to be a good fish. XZS, welcome in. One of your favorite NES games, right up with Mario 3. Yes. And Dragon Quest 4. Yes. Yes. My top 3 NES games are Dragon Quest 3, 4, and Guardian Legends. So I'm glad to hear you say that. That makes me very happy. Hope you're having a good day. Like oiled up nylon on a bodybuilder's butt. That's pretty smooth, K-Fight. Also, stand by, this is one of the best shmups on the... Yes. And not because the only one you managed to beat. I mean, it has quite... For a first playthrough, it has quite a bit of difficulty. If it's your first time, just because... You have to get used to how the upgrade system works. If you don't find all the upgrades, it quickly... It actually kind of shares a thing with Sekiro. Which is why I'm having Goten fight the elites. And giving him tips in that direction. If you don't get those upgrades, the later fights hurt that much more. In this one, if you don't get the upgrades, the bosses... start to get harder and harder. So, definitely, yes. And yeah, Mario 3 is probably is definitely the best Mario on the NES. And one of the best overall of the Marios. So, 100% agree with that. Thanks for the GGs, Vanessa. Weapon arsenal of Guardian Legend alone puts even many modern shmups to shame. It does. You get all these special weapons, and you can do a run for each of them, kind of. You could be like, this time I'm going to do a run with this weapon, or this time I'm going to do a run with this weapon. Now, there are a few rare cases where I believe you have to switch off just because they are immune to certain weapons, but remove those. Okay, wait, what was the secret? 8 was the one we had to keep shooting. 7... Was 7 the one we have to keep waiting? Was 7 the one we had to go in and out? Maybe 7 was the one we go in. I'm gonna wait here, and I'm gonna go out, and I'm gonna go in. We just heard what the note was, too. So it's a brain that I think light gun games are just rail shooters with extra steps. They are. Yeah. They're rail shooters with where you're using a different form of aiming. Yeah, they are. Agreed with that. I think this one might be I have to go in and out of it. Might be what it is. I'm gonna have to go read that note again for 7, aren't I? It's gonna make me do it. Okay, where is it? I think it's on the far east side over here. It's over here somewhere. Pretty sure. Fusion of Mario 3 and World will be smoother than the brain of K-Fight. I think. That'd be kind of cool. Imagine Mario 64, Mario World, and Mario 3 combined together. Try to enter the room in the corridor several times, only then... I just did that, game! That's what I thought it was, and you did it... Game is wrong. That's what game is. Game has decided to abandon its principles and not do what it's supposed to do. Okay. Here we go. Went in. Went out. Went out. Cliffoth, welcome in. There we go. Call the arcade games with gun attachment, rail shooters 100% of the time, thinking Virtual Cop, Terminator 2, and the Aerosmith one. You meant rail shooter like Star Fox. I mean, Star Fox is more like Space Harrier. So, I mean, it's a different type of rail shooter. But they're all count. Mostly makes you think of... Dude, that was something that I'd always see everywhere. Like 7-Elevens. Hey, what game do we have? Lethal Enforcers. 1 or 2. They'd have either of them. Well, they also had Sunset Riders a lot. You go anywhere, it was Lethal Enforcers 1 or 2. There's always one somewhere. Always. And you know they did because of the limited ammo where you had to shoot to the side of the screen to get your ammo back. They did it on purpose. Doom is it is not horror, but not survival horror. Unless you're talking about 3. 3 is a survival horror. But only 3. Horror, yes. Star Fox Space Air and Signature Punishment or shmups that put the camera high behind the player, yeah. Like the clay shooting duck and duck hunt and can the can bouncing game and Hogan's Allies. Duck Hunt's a good one. Yeah. I always liked Duck Hunt just because it was very unique. We just learned in Mel Plays Game stream that Duck Hunt came before Tetris. Duck Hunt was 84 to Tetris's... Was it 82 to Tetris's 86. Well, technically 85 if you count the original, but they were referring to the Game Boy one. 82 to 86, that's crazy when you think about that. But, like, the OG Tetris was a little older, but it was only 1 year older than the Game Boy one. Unreal Tournament also had a railgun. Yeah, Unreal Tournament had a lot of, like, cool weaponry. Unreal Tournament, honestly, Unreal in general, regardless of when you're playing, probably has the coolest weapons as far as the weapon loadout for the early FPS games. Nobody else brings up Garden Legend OC, even the quarter music. Dude, the best. So much good music. Up there was Sunsoft on the NES. So much good music, so many memorable songs. Doom is definitely the ammo rationing on some of those levels on the difficulty respawning. Yeah, but you're still you're also killing more things. It's asking you to be a better shot to murder tons of enemies. And they go absolutely bonkers once you get to Doom 2. What is a survival horror? Something where you feel like you're weak. Something where you feel like a weak. If you feel like a god, it's not survival horror. Not unless you're like, I'm the god of men, and now I'm faced off against the god of the Omniverse demon realm, or something like that. Something where you are clearly outmatched in trying to survive is survival horror. Anything like that. If it doesn't exist in that capacity, then you're not really surviving. You're pretty much murdering things in horror. That's why the Resident Evil games, you also have to be careful about which ones are survival horror and which ones are not, because they're not all survival horror. Some are and some aren't. Friday the 13th on the NES, first legit survival horror, and contends one of the best consoles. I'm not sure I'd call it survival horror, but it is definitely based on the horror of a movie that's survival horror. Like, the survival horror movie, yeah. 100% is... The films themselves are survival horror. The game feels more like an action platformer. Like, it's total... You're kicking zombie butt in those games. And Freddy's butt, for that matter. So you don't really feel like you're the one who's weak. You kind of feel like you're kicking his butt and you're beating the crap out of an old person. That's what it feels like. Survival Horror's joining Puka's wheelchair. There you go. Yeah, Sagan has the answer. I mean, the Typing of the Dead movie. There's so many good movies you could make, but I feel like I haven't really watched movies recently. I feel like they're not bringing the interest as much. They need to do so. A Weekend with In-Laws. That's survival. See, Hero knows. First FPS I played multiplayer was Halo 3. I prefer that format to Counter-Strike. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, Counter-Strike style FPS. Just not. I prefer, you know, Quake, Doom, the original Overwatch, games of that nature for FPS multiplayer. Halo's decent. Call of Duty's fine. I like Call of Duty because it's mostly action-packed. But Not the biggest fan of, like, the... Oh, I got shot once in the toe and now I'm dead. Not a greatest fan of that. Jax, welcome in. Reminds you of Blastmaster. Yeah, actually, Tanya was mentioning the similarities between Blaster Master and Guardian Legend. Honestly, that is correct. They do have a very similar feeling, in my opinion. But how's your day going, Jax? Like Team Fortress 2, but Overwatch at least 2 feels compared. Yeah, I haven't played the second one, and the second one does not interest me. The second one just feels bad, like from what I've seen. I don't know why I would want to play that. I like the first one though. The second one though, no. They got rid of a character. They changed it from 6 versus 6 to 5 versus 5 as well. I don't get that. Go Melba got hit the bed earlier tonight. Ooh, got a busy day tomorrow. I feel you. Okay, one of the Grim Grims. Grim number 1. Crap. Should've just gone for that there. Give me... I need an item. There we go. Now we got this. But we can break his eyes, which is always good about this. If anyone's saying anything, I'll get to in a second. Grims are not easy. They take a lot of focus. The second one's even worse. I think. There we go. Whew. Eyeball Jamboree, yes. You're dancing to the eyeballs. They're dancing with you. That's what's going on. Main thing I get is anxiety trying to join modern FPS lobbies with my lack of experience. So what I'd say to that is, yeah, don't worry about what other people say or do. Just play and enjoy them. when people start, like, blaming other people, it gets really toxic. Just play them and do it to play and have fun. And then just, you know, if you have to turn off other people's mics so you can't hear them. If they're gonna be like that, you can actually play with people and you can kind of understand each other even without talking on mics. And since you're not playing for anything to, you know, you're not playing for money or anything like that, there's no reason to have to use a mic. You're making me want to play through this game. When I lost my old NES collection, I made absolutely certain this was amongst one of the first 20 games I had to rebuy. You should play through it again. I actually highly recommend everyone plays this. Everyone should play this. I want this bigger than for another game. Like, for the amount of time people put in the G&G series, even though only some of the early ones had an okay sales, but like the later ones didn't. I remember mentioning to Mixer the entire series when you add in Demon's Crest, Gargoyle's Quest, all that was 3.5, I think it was, million for everything. For a game that's also rare like this, I want this played as much. I want to see this played just as much. That would be a dream. Get WayForward to remake this, that would be a way to, yeah, pump it up. Yay, and then this one, all we have to do is keep shooting. I'm a pheasant, no longer among those of us with titles. That's what you say, Bear Baron. Dude, the Japanese cover, why the hell did they get rid of the Japanese cover when they brought it to the US? I don't actually dislike the US cover. I think I might have to yeah, they're gonna make me go talk to the guy, aren't they? This one's the one you just keep shooting. It's supposed to open. They're gonna make me talk to him. Could you open? Yep. Okay, we have to go find him. You're still in Gargoyle's Quest 2 as well. I really enjoyed it. It's not worth $100. Not even that rare. Uncommon at best. Good game, though. Great game. I actually like the Makai Memorial stuff that I like is the Gargoyle's Quest stuff. I also like Resurrection. Not the biggest fan of the early ones. Not that they didn't have good ideas. It's just there's a lot of jank to them and the imbalance issues. You should be able to use more weapons, more balanced. Resurrection does that, which is part of the reason I like Resurrection. Okay, where is he? Where is Section 8 dude? US cover looks like Salamander Life Force with the iron sword. It does a little bit. Yeah, it has kind of a iron sword, just like the sky background with the face on it. And the European one has... The European one's not bad either. She's like in full armor near a moon or something. But the Japanese cover was just phenomenal. I mean, why the hell would you get rid of that cover? One of the best pieces of concept art. It's over here. I think the only one you didn't like is the original Ghosts and Goblins. The original Ghosts and Goblins has a lot of glitchy, jank issues with it. And we just recently did that one on stream. And it did have a few glitch out parts that did happen. In all sort of different ones. Gargoyles ended before we're ready to end. Doesn't that happen though a lot with NES titles? It's like, hey, I love this game. Well, guess we are ending it because... Okay, where the hell is the talk point? Where is Mr. Messenger? Where are you? Oh, yes, Demon's Crest might be the best of the Nakamura series. Absolutely. 100%. This way? Nope. Where are ya? Where is Mr. 8 Note? He said shoot stuff. Maybe it was... They're gonna make me go back to the right side, and he was on that side, isn't it? I bet it is. Oh, maybe... Oh, no, I know where it is. Right here. There we go. He's right down here. He's the second layer deep. That's right. He said not to travel far. It's in here. Set your weapon to no use in fire. It's on no use. Maybe we'll have to turn it off and then put it back on inside the place. We'll try that too. Yeah, I saw there was a gimmick. Like, I still haven't played the first one. I still have to play that. But I saw that they were making a second gimmick. Okay, I talked to the thing. Game. So what we're gonna do... Let's switch to this. Shoot. And then let's switch to that. Back to that. Shoot. Excuse me, game. Now you work? Weird. Original lead, even Commandant 2 apparently isn't involved, but he seems supportive on the first unit. But I think Dragon Spirit was her first one. And now we have Grim number 2. Oh, that was bad. Second. I'll read chat. once I'm through the second Grim Grim. This is the guy I think is the hardest guy in the game, honestly. At least on a first play. He'll be the hardest guy in the game. Did not want to get hit there. There we go. Drop me something, please. Thank you. So where we use one of these. I have so many of those, I probably should use more of them. Honestly, probably should have used more of them. Thanks for the GGs, Caleb. Welcome in, Caleb. Sorry I couldn't, like, pay attention there. Ignoring the obvious Galaga comparison. Yeah, that is the hardest guy. You have to keep going, and depending upon how good you are with the getting drops, like if he gives you a bunch of them or good ones. He was not dropping crap, though. I was murdering his eyes. I specifically went with a strategy there where I wanted all of his eyes to give me my full health before I went for a kill. He would not drop crap. He was being extremely frugal with his drops there. Like, the hearts are fine, but I needed a regenerator. Or at least more hearts, and he would not do that. Yeah. I mean, technically, I guess with all those erasers I had, I could have just used a whole bunch of them and made him super easy. Which is a strategy you can employ on him, actually. You can definitely do that. Okay, let's write down another password now that we're through flesh. Do. Do, do, do. N. Y. T. Question. N. A. How'd your day going overall, though, Caleb? Good, I hope? And have you played this one, Caleb? Have you ever played Guardian Legend? Because it's a game I highly suggest. Do, do, do. It's going okay. Nope, I always see it on the hidden gem list. Yes. Great. Great gem. Crap. Just say pizza and got an action figure in the mail you were waiting for. Nice. What type of action figure you get? What was it for? And also, what type of pizza? Pepperoni, sausage, supreme, cheese. Me, I'm a very cheese person. I go cheese. Not that I don't eat other types, my preference is cheese. Pepperoni deep dish. Nice. Flash, one of the few releases of the Flash. Oh. How big is it? You collect Transformers. Now that's a great set of things to collect as Transformers. I do have some lying around somewhere. I don't have any like big ones though. They're all like little smaller, like probably 6 inches at most. I can't think. Actually, no, wait. I had one big Transformer. One. The rest were all tiny, though. Very expensive. Yeah, the toys can get expensive. I remember. That's how a lot of, TV shows and films and stuff got their money. It's like, hey, we don't make the money on the show, we make it on the things we sell to kids. The size of the standard 6-inch Marvel Legends series. Okay. Holy crap, what the hell? The hell was that? Those do more damage than I thought they did. Die. Nothing, no drops. Boo. Merch in general, yeah. Merchandising in general tends to be pretty much where they get... There we go, got some health back. Expensive. Huge into Power Ranger kid, mostly like them for the mecha. Yeah, I had some Power Rangers stuff. My brother actually got me a Power Rangers thing recently. Seal 9 can be removed by standing on the gate. Okay, so we only have to stand on the gate on that one. Had several Zords. Yeah, I think I had 3? I want to say I had 3. Cartoons were essentially pretty much. It's not actually a bad way to put it. Yeah, 7 is the max. So I already had max defense as it was. What I need is an attack upgrade. That's what I need. 3 is not cutting it. What is this? I wonder. Dang it. Can I hit him without him touching? No. I gave it an effort. Some are decent cartoons, others clearly merchandising. Yes. Yep. Some of them, it's like, this cartoon isn't that great at all. But then you have, like, good art or something. Or, like, a cool concept. It's like, now you'll want this. It's like, no, I won't. Drop. Thank you. Need more. Give me a rejuvenator. I think some of the soundtrack has Star Tropics feels to it. I mean, it has a sort of tempo. I'm not sure I'd say the music itself is Star Tropic-y, but it has like a tempo when you're outside in these like top-down places that kind of maybe resembles it a bit. But I wouldn't say the actual like style and melody is anything that I would compare to Star Tropics. One more time so we can get full health. Nothing? Like the original My Little Pony. I mean, I think I've seen, like, an episode of My Little Pony, but I've never really watched it. But I know that people really love it. I have a friend that really loves it. I think it's the old ones are more shallow compared to recent ones. Could be. There we go. Got him. Let's check north before we go in there. You definitely watched it as a kid. What'd you think of it? As a kid. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Chip upgrade. I was watching TMT and Power Rangers. Yeah, I watched Power Rangers as a kid. I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I watched a ton of stuff. Transformers, and... Probably should not have grabbed that. Should not have grabbed that. Still nothing? Oh, we have Max Racers again. What's this? Not one of these. There we go. Like Brave Star and Cops, and Mask was cool too. I watched some of the Mask show. I don't remember much about it though. I didn't watch Cops. Not really. Wasn't really my thing. You just liked looking at Pretty Little Ponies. Fair. That's fair. Victor, welcome in. Son loves watch. Cletus, welcome in. My son loves watching the original Transformers cartoon. Yeah, the original Transformers is good. It is. Real Ghostbusters. Yes, the Real Ghostbusters. I remember that one. First 2 seasons for sure. Some governments had to ban showing advertisements of the shows, toys, during the shows themselves. I mean, that can happen. That can definitely happen. If it's, like, really rampant. 100%. I think you were 4 or 5 when it was on TV, the My Little Pony. When was the first, like, what was the first date of the very first episode? I'm actually curious. Oh my goodness, those are the strong ones. Oh my goodness, I hate these ones. I knew there were strong ones. It's those ones. Awful. That was bogus game. That didn't help me at all. That was a crappy drop. Ah, crap, there's a drop there. These ones are stronger. Ah, crap, that doesn't even kill them. Oh my goodness. What an awful run right there. It's going good. We just have the last 2 regions to do. Got past the Grims, so at this point we're safe. We got past all the little Optimons, and we got past all of those like little barnacle enemies, if I remember correctly. We got through all 3 colors. So at this point, it's basically the Skull and the Dragon Face Elite, and then the final rush for like the hard stuff, for anything that has any risk. Yeah, most of the bosses are no threat. Only a couple of the bosses are really no threat. Levels at this point are what's going to get me killed. I'll need to do like future like a special weapons run. I just prefer normal gun and eraser. Normal gun and eraser is just is the best. I feel like it's the best setup to use. Eraser can help get you some extra health points when you need it. And the normal gun just does all the rest of the work. Finally. Stop spawning on the bottom so I can kill you. Thank you. There we go. Finally. Again? Please spawn. I think I can get him. Yeah, I can. But how's your day going, Mixer? Yes. Yeah. This game overall, top 3 NES for me. With Dragon Quest 3 and 4. Always loved it. And still do. Hey, look, we got our erasers back. Come on. There we go. Oh, he was one shot away. Could have saved other things. Done working and glad to be home. Isn't that always the thing? Once you get to sit down and relax, just everything feels that much better. Can't wait for Dragon Quest 3 2D HD and then 1 and 2 out. Yes. Look at, wait, we already had 7. We've had 7 forever. My goodness. Okay, we just need one more upgrade there. I'm gonna go hit the save area first, I think, before I go into the next corridor. Do. Starcom was another one like that. They actually have tiny motors in them. 1986 was okay. So 1986. Okay, that one's just removed by standing on the gate. Got that. Remember when RoboCop had a cartoon too? Real swell material there, fellows. Should have made a full animated recreation of Murphy's death score. Dude, I totally forgot that they had a RoboCop TV show. Now that you brought it up, like, I think the back of my mind's like, yeah, that existed. You don't remember it, but I hate these things. Oh my goodness, those jelly beans right there are the worst. Nope. Why is it even... Oh, it's because I put it on it by accident. Like, why is... That would explain why I was doing less damage as well. I don't care about any of the special weapons. Yeah, we've had a lot of fans that have come through here. A lot of people that you never hear them, you never hear people playing it, but then you play it and they come through. It's like, oh yeah, I love this game. One of my favorite NES games. Had quite the number, actually. We actually had a speedrunner who speedruns this game come through. He has 59 minutes for a speedrun on Guardian Legend. Remember it as a kid, I remember they showed all the cool cartoons in the morning while I was heading off to school. Yeah, like, everything started at, like, 6:30, and it would end, I want to say, at, like, 9:30 to 10. That bracket, the school morning rush, is where they always had all of the best stuff. Coming back home from school felt like the leftover cartoons. I always felt like they had the afternoon block, too. And then they had the Saturday block. So they all kind of fit in different ways. And I was glad for all of them. The early morning ones you'd kind of watch more since it's like, well, I can eat breakfast and I can wait for school, so... Whereas later ones like, I want to play games, or I want to go outside, or I want to do something. So you didn't always watch the later ones? At least until Adult Swim, which was more like older stuff, came through. That's probably a good enough amount of health, I think. There's a little-known Dragon Warrior anime that made outside Japan for some episodes. I remember seeing Early Morning. It's loosely based on... Yes. They actually redid it. It's the Adventures of Dai. The newer one is like a remaster plus additional content. I have not watched it yet, but I do need to watch it. But it is. It's based on Dragon Quest III. Laser bots, you're the worst. Anything laser bot is evil. And I don't like. No, not them. Not them. Why couldn't I get the regenerator later? Okay, we got it. Whoa, those are doing a lot more damage than I thought. Should have used an eraser there. Should have used an eraser there, would have worked better. Little TIE fighters and yeah, dude, the bouncing robots are the worst. They have so much health, they do so much damage. They always come up when everything else is around you. And you can't erase their lasers. You can erase most other stuff, but not their lasers. Might be the hardest corridor. Yeah, for as far as like enemies are concerned, 9 and 10 raise the bar by a significant amount. Did I go too high? I did. I went too high. They did have... Yeah, Doug was a cool show. Afternoons watch more live-action shows like Power Rangers or Clarissa Explains It All. They did, but there were some cartoons in the afternoon, too. Retro Sex should be renamed Mega Man and Castlevania. I mean, people do play those a lot. But people play other stuff, too. Let's try this again. We'll use erasers if need be. I got hit a lot worse that time. That was a poor showing on my part. They came back for me, are you kidding me? There we go. Let's just get through here with this. There we go. This. Erasers work great on them. Now we don't have to worry about their little bouncing, coming back and hitting me when it was off the screen. How about giving me some actual health? Skulls. Like that. One more of those. There we go. There we go. Got it. So you should license a collection with adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic's Saturday Morning. Do some remember Doug surprised Doug hasn't been remade with the recent bad animation trend of looking like a cheap Flash. I hope they would not make a Doug where they cheapen it. That's what I hope they don't. Okay, so we got all the weapons up to maximum. Now we just need our weapon upgrade to the maximum. Used to cut my losses when it came to multiple channels. I didn't watch too many cartoons on NBC, but CBS, Fox, and ABC got a lot of my attention. Yeah, way back in the day, definitely spread around by a whole bunch of those. Yeah, well, I don't mind if they would remake more Doug, but it would have to be, like, not cheap Flash animation Doug. And it would have to be actually someone who cares about it. So, Jingle and Brain, after these messages, will be right back. Yes, I remember that. Have the jingle in my head. Remember Nickelodeon more for Guts and Legend of the... That's because those were awesome, and everyone wanted to be part of the Guts in the Legend of the Hidden Temple. That's why. Okay, I need to get some health back over here. Remember the rock band show called The Beat? Yes, they sang songs like Killer Tofu, E.I.U. I need more allowance, your lady. I remember them. Yes, erasers are absolutely greater than all. That's the only ones I care about. Like, legitimately, I like no use. I only want my normal gun. And erasers are the only thing that matters. Because they can erase things to get me HP. Or, like, with that case of the blue exploding things, they can just get rid of them. In rare cases like that. That's why erasers matter. I don't care about any other sub-weapon. The rest of them can do their thing. I don't need the other sub-weapons. I only need my erasers. I haven't been using them greatly. I've been mostly just using my gun, but I should have been using it more. Welcome in, Cosmic Mercenary. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. You never saw Ren and Stimpy? It was pretty good. Ren and Stimpy was good. Didn't care much for the super early Nick. Fair. Remember mostly the old Nickelodeon jingles too? What a crazy era the 89s were. Bubble tape. Yeah, they used to have all these. I actually liked that they had all these jingles. You don't get those jingles nowadays. It's like, where the hell are my jingles? Give me jingles. At least show me you're trying. Show me something. You know what? We're just gonna do corridor 20. That's what we're gonna do. So I mean, that's how hard is it to put a monkey to get? Dude, some of those are just weird. Or like the ones where, what was it? Was it in Nick Arcade? I think where they had like the TV screen that they were looking at like a weatherman, and they do something, and then 2 seconds later they forget how to do it. It's like you just did it. How did you not remember how to do it in that time frame? Surely you have a longer active attention span than 2 seconds. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Can I kill these? Okay, good. Like, can I? There we go. We need some more health. Ooh, perfect. Health. There we go. Not much here I can erase, but what I can erase got me just enough health. And that's all that matters. Dude, the amount of damage I'm taking. The only reason I'm doing this is I think this is my last attack one. I think this gives me the attack upgrade. And I want the attack upgrade. Dang it, he hit me. Don't like you little spaceships. Remember, American Gladiators was good. They actually brought, I think, the American Gladiators back for some other seasons not too long ago. Dang it, it was going down a little fast. I was hoping I could get that. There we go. Is this it? Am I right? Is this the attack one? I think this is the attack one. Like, that's more because felt more athletic. I'm not sure anymore. It kind of reminded me like super intense. Like, it wasn't the based up. What was the one that was Double Dare but was like a camp? They increased the Double Dare challenges to being more athletic one, and Guts always felt like that one. I forget which one it was, but they had like a more intense version of Double Dare. I forget though where it was. There we go, got our attack. We have maximum. Why do I need any of these? I'm not gonna buy any of them. I'll come back and buy them, just so I can hit them. But I already have max. I don't need them. Super sloppy Double Dare. Was that what it was called? I don't remember the name of it. Oh, it's this thing. I think we can kill this with. That's right. Yeah, I think we can kill him with. There's a way to dodge these, but I don't remember what it is. Really? Thank you, my goodness. Got him. Need to add Sex with Dragons to make an update. American Gladiators popular with modern viewers. Yeah, let's not do that. I hate when they add that stuff. I absolutely hate when they do that. It really annoys me. Remember Recess? Disney was filled to the brim with 80s and 90s with quality cartoons like no matter what time of day you got. An awesome cartoon or The Goonies. You did. Just never gelled with the 90s obsession with slime. It was, I guess, something different and coolish for what they were. For something that you don't have to worry about how physically able someone was. I feel like that was the reason for it. Except to crack you up a schoolyard and the rules between the kids were weirdly organized and the kindergartners were pure savages. Shadow Dread, welcome in. If you're having a good day. There we go. More help. We need to check the top. Oh, chose the wrong side. Do. Are we missing an attack or something? I feel like we should have one more. Maybe it is just 4. I feel like I'm missing one though. Keep firing, the last seal will be removed. Boop, boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 boop. Happy Monday to you as well. How was your day overall? Hopefully it was good. When Ghostbusters first usually utilize the slime, you know, it's probably something like that. They saw it on Ghostbusters and everybody's like, hey, we can beat Ghostbusters if we do Double Dare slime. Or they just needed a reason to use more slime. And that's what they came up with. One, there we go. I'm like, isn't there another boss here somewhere? Oh, this thing. Wow. He got obliterated. Oh yeah, I have to keep shooting. Thank you. think this is the other skull face. No, not them. Could use that. Thank you. Blue? In what universe do you think blue is going to help me, game? At this point. Dude, I just got slammed there. That sucked. Sometimes you get out of containers, they kind of were pretty fun, neat, googly. For like a minute or two. Yeah, like Gak. Gak was cool. Oh my goodness. Risky strategy, but it worked. An open world Luigi's Mansion where you can just wander around. So, dude, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Sit. Final leg of the journey's here. Three things you were never allowed to have were slime, glitter, and Play-Doh. I had like all three at my house. Like, I even had that like weird sand stuff. And that foamy stuff. It was like Gak or slime but with foam. Had that too. Never interested in those, too busy playing with Power Rangers toys. Fair. Do 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 do. Just no, this just told me what to do. There we go. The Trident of Power. That's what that was. Wait, we haven't bought from in here. No, we don't need to buy anything. We'll just hit that. There we go. We bought from you. Are you happy? Are you happy we bought from you, Mr. Lander? If I'm feeling up to it, Adventures of Batman and Robin on the SNES, maybe? Seems like some people hate it for a continue system. But otherwise seems like it's cool. And then I still need to do the Genesis one, which a lot of people love the Genesis one. I still haven't done that. But I won't be doing that today. But in the future, Genesis one, absolutely. Prefer the Genesis one. Yeah, I think everyone loves that one. I've never heard bad stuff. Okay, let's write this down. A bad word utter on the Genesis one. I G U C I J C E J M O C N Four zero Z LGKL GR Cause run gun, yes, and it's like has cool equipment and stuff. But yeah, we'll eventually get to that one. But the one that I know I have is the SNES one. I know that one's working, very least. Do you wish they'd quit ruining the Arkham series and make a new Batman game based on TS, the animated series? It would be cool if they did like a modern animated series for like a game for it. The only thing reason they probably don't is probably voice actors. It would be kind of jarring, I think. They had different voice actors. Here we go. It's Fleeper! Wow, he died instantly. He pretty much died instantly, too. Mark Hamill said he wouldn't voice the Joker anymore after Conroy's passing. Too bad. He'd already been talking about... Yeah, he's getting up there in age, that's for sure. Obliterated another one. Ooh, Red Optimon, huh? That was dirty. Oh, Grim again, huh? Oh, I can sit right next to him and get him. Now for the final dude. Awful lot of eyes in this game, there are. Remember panicking seeing the red octave the first time, but by that point you're strong enough. Yes, you can like obliterate it. I think though, if you have like none of the upgrades, I remember it being maybe a little strong, but for the most part, yeah, it's pretty much a gimme fight. Could also get Ledger. Oh wait, yeah, pretty much 8 eyes. I've got more eyes than anybody in the room. Guardian Legend, hold my beer. Yeah, the enemies here, eyes everywhere. Like, the first place you enter is basically robot eyes in a sense. They're shooting turret eyes. Eyes shooting turrets. Or turret shooting eyes. Laser shooting eye turrets. I don't know what to call them. It's eyes on the job. He's probably the one boss where you actually might be better off using special attacks. Thank you. How about a rejuvenator? It's being very cheap on its HP drops right now. Okay, rejuvenator or something. An eraser I might actually have to use. It won't give me anything. It doesn't really have much to erase, though. It doesn't have the greatest amount of stuff to erase, that's for sure. Thank you. get me there. Slightly increase my chances of drop. Ah, dang it. He would not drop anything of use. Blues and red orbs galore. Do do do. At least these guys all die pretty quick. Yes, for sure. Yeah, most people, like, on first playthroughs will get annihilated at a few parts and get stuck there. Like, Goten did it recently, and there were a few parts that just absolutely wrecked him. A few people before that. People just tend to have trouble with, few parts. I should probably use special weapons against the final boss, because they do penetrate his hands more, but hey, we haven't been using them, so there's no real point for me to use them on the final boss either. Just gonna stick with my erasers and my gun. And for those wondering who have not played Guardian Legend, yeah, eraser doesn't hurt bosses. It's just useful for getting your HP back, for the most part. But as you can see with that final boss, he does not drop crap. So it's mostly just a long, annoying kind of a fight. I think, though, I'm gonna try something, though, when I get back to him. I think his arm on the wrist don't hurt as much as his claws do. Which means I might be able to just do what I did with the skull thing. Maybe equip Eraser. Might be a better way to do it. Hopefully to increase my chances for drops. Blue Optimon is your wall. Yeah, Blue Optimon does not play around. And if you're underpowered for the red one will obliterate you as well. Now, mostly people usually get the upgrades for the red one, but if you don't, it's not going to be a fun time, that's for sure. I think I'm going to use a couple of these just for... Come on, give me some health. Thank you. Really? That's what you're getting? Oh, come on. The one that barely went anywhere had a rejuvenator game. That was just a troll game. That was an absolute troll right there. Blue. I don't need blue game. What makes you think I need blue? Excuse me? Apparently that one glitched. Would not let me hit it. For whatever reason. Kinda wish you played this game. It is a great game to play as a kid. But hey, there's always plenty of time now. You can still play. Just discovered Fireball is pretty effective versus him since it kills the seaweed strands. Yes. Yeah, Fireball is usually the weapon that people go to just because it's very strong. It can hit multiple times and it's high damage. I'm gonna try some. Now I'll keep it on no use for now. I think I have an idea here for him that might let me hit him more often and take less damage. Not 100% sure on this. Maybe not. Okay, when he does that, I need to go up. I think I have a strategy here, though. But when he does that, I have to move up. He does a two-handed one. Thank you. Blue? Are you kidding me? Let's use some of these. Try and increase our chance for some item drops. There we go. Another red one. Wow, they're being so cheap right now. Just not dropping anything of value. There we go. Finally. Holy crap. One mistake people play is over-reliance on the sub-weapons in first playthroughs. Yes, they do. Because they don't realize it makes them weaker. Plus, no use lets you use the full power of your gun, which is so good. Like, the gun is just straight up the best weapon. It doesn't penetrate, but it solves... Like, for this guy, it's not that great. But for, like, pretty much everyone else, it's just... It can obliterate them. There's really no point in using weapons for most of the bosses in the game. It lets you use different strategies than a gun, I suppose. Okay, you must be near step 2, right? Right, game? I know you have a ton of life, and I'm barely hitting you, but you've got to be near there. Keep hearing you get hit. Necro, welcome in. Yeah, it's a long battle, or at least the method I'm doing it's a long battle. I was using the gun the whole game, so I just want to stick with the gun. Don't want to use any special weapons. Eraser's the only thing I like using to get some items. How's your day going, Necro? Mega Man's way more interesting just using Buster. Yeah, use the weakness on boss in Mega Man, and you're using, especially if you're using E-tanks and stuff, they'll all just fold. There's really no challenge once you know the weakness to a Mega Man boss. Whereas Buster, at least it's like, oh, well, I actually have to know what your attacks are a little bit. Some of them still die pretty quickly, but you at least need to know them a little bit. Bit similar to Mixer off not using anything except the default unless the game makes me or obviously want to switch. Played Mega Man most of Buster only until I got 9. It's an amazing skill set. Yeah, that's why I do like minimalist runs on that. It's basically you can't do anything except what is forced on you. Got a little weird with Zero because you level up stuff and there's no way to prevent it. So with that, I allow for leveling up the weapon. So you're gonna learn stuff and you can't really help it. There's not much you can do about it. But there we go. Now he's starting to. Now we could actually get more healing with some of those bubbles. Hey, we got stronger. Not even at max strength. Leveling up to max strength probably would help, but I don't care. Don't need max strength. Who has time for max strength? There we go. More erasers. Now I can erase even more. I have so many it doesn't matter. Learn how useful Mega Man weapons are when I learned to speedrun X1. Dude, in X1, you use like the ultra-powered stuff with full upgrades. They just wreck. But, I mean, the Buster is already really cool and fun to use, so I don't know why anyone would not want to just use the Buster. The Buster's like the coolest weapon in the series, the X-Buster. It looks cool, it shoots cool, it has multiple phases. Okay, he's almost dead. rejuvenator would be nice right about now. I think I'm gonna use some of this. There we go. That's what we needed. Get my heals back. There we go, he's dead. It's always nice when you get the rejuvenators at just the right time. There we go. Only using normal gun and erasers. Well, except for opening that door that we had to open. But that's forced. I can't do anything about that. The special weapon should do bonus damage but not kill them in Yeah, I mean, they kind of need more health in Mega Man games, I think. If you want to increase... Like, maybe make them do a little less damage but have more health overall. Then make the special weaknesses not do, like, a ginormous amount of damage, but just more than your basic attacks. And maybe give them more iframe data so you can't chain blast. And then... you basically balance it, in my opinion. Pink Charge Buster's Horde for speedrunning. Creature slow damage is actually great damage-wise in most cases. For normal, though, playthrough, it's fine if you're not speedrunning. Like playing with weapons just with the games didn't have such a huge gap between not knowing what to use and when and where. Having a great day, Necro. Hope you are as well. Mostly like how good weapons are in the stages. If you know how to use them. That's why I like utility weapons like the wheel gauge weapon next to, which allows some interesting tricks. Or wire sponges, got it. Thanks for the GG's, Tanya. Mixer, Quirky. The greatest player that says it all. And she's floating back. Password TGL, which lets you access the boss rush mode of the game. Oh my god, Guardian Legend is a girl. Yeah, it's a I mean, you kind of can see, though, when you're playing the game. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell because it's such a low sprite. But at this point, once they get to, like, the ending, they'll be like, oh my god, it's a Samus instance. But you can kind of, unlike Samus, you can pretty much tell with the sprite. Thanks for the GGs, Caleb. I still have to play X5. I still have to do a full playthrough of X4. I've never done that. But we need to go through X1 through 3 first, then we'll do X4, then 5, and 6, and 7, and 8 for the X games.